Hello, chat. How are you doing today?
Not again.
We are
Back to the lab again.
we are back.
Whose idea was the Yoshi's Island melee stage, and why have they not been blacklisted from the industry?
Oh, literature clun. I like that.
My question is, whose idea
I was trying to tell you there was a typo.
Oh, well.
Was a perfect record.
Whose idea was it to put this stage in every fucking installment of Smash Bros. Since its debut? Literally.
Whose idea is this?
Does anyone like this stage?
What's the deal with the Yoshi's Island stage?
Yeah, what's the deal?
Melee?
Anyway, chat. We have Natsuki supremacy in
I
this
didn't
stream.
even kill him! I hit him with the Dragoon and it didn't kill him because he bounced off the stupid fucking floor of this stupid fucking stage.
I'm doing dead inside. Oh
Beautiful.
no.
This is a great start.
Yeah, like I said, we have Natsuki supremacy today, chat. Because there's two Natsuki lovers in the
No,
thing.
we're not even.
Oh
doing this.
yes, Natsuki.
How's it
best
gaming?
girl.
The IndyCar race
Also,
was
Sayori
fucking wild.
lovers, If you didn't, and if Jess was here, it'd be 3. So
Well, now it's 2 Natsuki lovers.
Oh well, you're forgetting. You're not the one that's streaming the game. It is I.
Yeah.
But
We
anyway.
are based and pink pilled.
Anyway,
no one cares.
there was a lot of motorsports today, Cyan.
Computer monitor.
The NASCAR race was pretty good. It was your typical NASCAR road course event, and then IndyCar was just fucking off the rails from the get-go. You had Will Power running into his teammates twice. You had the winner of the race, Marcus Ericsson, fucking launched off the back of another car and then won the race anyway. I legitimately don't know how he did it. And
What kind of cartoon logic shit is that?
I'm literally not joking. Hold on, I'll show you because it's literally insane. The air that Ericsson got on his off of his near flip. Yeah, here we go. Let me just. Oh, I have to set up another window capture because I don't want to get rid of DDLC and have it be like, oh, guess what? Sorry, bud. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this was from the IndyCar race today. This is So this is Colton Herta here. That's Alexander Rossi. Roman Grosjean is the purple car. So keep your eyes peeled.
Purple.
Right here. Wait, no. Right here.
This is a very short stretch, and even before they get to green, that's Marcus Ericsson.
And this guy just went and just, got his car repaired, won the fucking race like it was, no problem whatsoever. Despite
What the hell?
like I'm legitimately not. Do they have the last Oh, there's the qualifying highlights. They have Nashville. And hold on, IndyCar Nashville. Pitch. Somebody's probably got it. Yeah, here it is. Yep, see? Just literally just goes and wins the race.
A launch and win. Marcus Ericsson went 8 years without a victory. He's now won 2 times in IndyCar. Marcus Ericsson takes the inaugural music.
Just win the race.
Yeah, he literally gets airborne at the beginning of the race and just proceeds to maul his way through the field to get back to where he needed to be. Oh god, I activated Task Manager.
Oh
Neat.
yeah.
I don't
That's
remember
my
this part.
favorite
Doki
app
Doki
on the
Literature Club.
computer that I have is Task Manager. I sure love managing those tasks.
Alrighty, chat.
My favorite app.
Hell yeah.
My favorite app is Side Stories.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. Oh. Hello.
Yep.
Can I make a text that just says "fuck you"? Google Incorporated. Thank you.
Hey, look, I love font licenses. That's my favorite part of this game. So
Hey.
far.
License.
I just realized my voice is really delayed on this stream.
Oh, it's all good, Jayet. And also Tropical Cyclone. Hey! Yes, IndyCar supremacy. Ooh, what do we got in we have that. No, insecure directory. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need access to files from the encrypted file share, copy them to your disposable drive and plug it directly into the thin client. Do not copy them here. Who are all these people?
I want to copy my things into this file.
Said Paula.
Okay.
This is technically a blind playthrough, but I have played it before. I've not played
the main game.
I played the
before.
original. Oh Jesus Christ! What is all this?
Not DDLC Plus, which is
Yeah, I've not played,
completely new experience.
I've not played DDLC Plus, but I've played There's a Natsuki in chat that says I smell. What the fuck?
Wait, Chris, click on the file not labeled 4.
Okay.
Then do 0.
Oh boy.
Oh no, what's going on?
Oh. Unable to open it. Unknown error. Please try again.
Because it's
Later.
404.
I get it.
Oh,
That's
nice.
funny.
You know what's even funnier?
What now?
Oh, ha! They knew what I was going to do and took away the 0.
Ah,
The cowards.
mm,
Absolute
You
cowards. They
fools.
could have done it. They could
Ugh.
have done just some joke like that. Come
I'm
on.
assuming the
cat.
yeah, okay, so these are just
I believe you're not allowed to delete Monica right now in this version.
I'm gonna try and delete Monica. Let's see what happens. Fuck you.
Yeah, you
The
can't do
fact
it
that
until you
Monica
beat the game
is like
once.
the biggest file of them all.
Oh, I'm afraid
yeah.
elevated access is required.
Okay, you would
I
think
can't believe that all that it takes to be aware is 134 kilobytes.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain there's more kilobytes in my freaking remote for my air conditioner than Monica. Internal, what do we got in this was that was there. What do we have under game? Anything?
I
Audio,
think
font, poem
remote
words.
Chris's lights and
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's an in-game place for you to check who has which words. But I mean,
Boring.
like, it's horribly inconvenient though. You might as well just look up a guide. That's what I did.
Well, just whatever Doki it gives us is what it gives us.
Yeah.
All right, let us begin.
There's
Yeah.
actually a secret ending if you unlock if you like spend time with all of the girls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was in the
that was in the first game, though.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
the true ending.
You know who we're going for.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
This man has seen some shit in his lifetime.
Yes.
He was originally a CEO and entrepreneur, born in
Born
1964.
1964.
He then became bald, and in 1999, he got
things that happened to him.
and then in the year 1999, he got turned into a fucking teenager again,
Yep.
and went to a bunch of high schools. His best friend killed herself, and then he fought a demon at the top of a demonic tower during a cheese hour, sacrificed his soul, had a daughter named Aegis and a wife named Yukari, and Aegis uploaded his mind into the original, or her updated version of the Doki Doki Literature Club that Miles Edgelord's father got shot over back in 1986.
This is real.
No.
Really happened.
This is all true. You can find it on Wikipedia.
This is all true. I'm gonna probably edit Jeff Bezos' Wikipedia article to say that.
This is all
We'll use his
canon.
stream as a source.
Yes.
Sources 55. YouTube.spacechris7.com. So I believe it is now currently. I don't know what year it's gonna be in the game.
No one knows.
I think it's still. I think it's 2010.
Might be 2010. Who knows? We haven't
the game, that is.
we haven't really figured it out. The only thing that I do know is that Jeff Bezos comes back to the living realm by the year 2017. In the wonderful time that Mitsuru and Mr. Rogers had rescuing his hard drive from fucking Umbrella Corp.
Yep.
So,
If you'd like to learn more, look it up at your local library.
it has been 8,000 attempts since my first attempt at fucking getting out of this hellhole. To my surprise, I see the same annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw on these empty streets. That girl is Sayori, my best friend and neighbor since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you could never see yourself making today, but it just kinda works out because I live in a fucking simulation. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she got depression. She should have dipped her balls in $1,000 dressing. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel...
Eric?
I forget who made that. There was a video that my one friend showed me a while ago where it was just some rapper just making up random bars like off the top of his head. And he at one point he just goes, "I got depression. Dip my balls in Thousand Island dressing."
Wow.
At the end of it, he says to peep Betty White because she probably won't live long. I feel better off running away. However, I just stand here and let myself get consumed by the simulation.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time, fucker.
Yes, for the 8,000th and first time, Sayori, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were. You say that like you're self-aware. That's so mean, Jeff Bezos. Again, like as always, you're a real piece of shit. You know that.
I just want to escape, Sayori. Please.
Fine. But I don't think we should stray from the script too much. What if Monica finds out and just like resets us again?
Hi, I'm back.
Wow.
Oh god,
Wow.
Monica's back.
No, that's
find
Yuri.
out.
I'm voicing Monica?
Think Monica.
God damn it.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
And we're banned on
No.
Twitch.
Aw.
Yep.
I have no idea what the words you were saying means because I'm totally not aware that this is a simulation. Ain't that right, Jeff Bezos, my good chum amigo, bread slice, best pal?
Whatever you say, Sayori, my ham slice chum amigo. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way,
The
Jeff,
other students look like Naruto.
They sure do.
by the way, Jeff
And I'm
Bezos,
other student number 1.
why do you think
And I'm
these
other student number 2.
Why do these other students just not walk? They just stand there and vibe.
Mind your own business.
Okay, do you think they're gonna start a vibin' club?
They do be vibin'. But a club? I don't know about a vibin' club. Anyway, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs, because, you know, I'm a billionaire. So I'm not really looking, I just want to go to space.
That's not true at all. Didn't you go to space and you thought it was shitty and then you died because you went to space?
No, I never went to space. You're straying too far off the script, Sayori.
Whoops.
Anyway, did I say I was going to join a club? I don't know. And sure, it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations when I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. She worries a little too much about me, but I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on Amazon Alexa and Fortnite.
Well, hey, Jeff Bezos. I don't think Fortnite existed yet in 1999. It existed in 2009, dummy.
Wait, how do you know what year it existed in?
I was talking. What did I say? I think I said something about college, that I don't have any skills.
'Cause you ain't got no skills.
Sayori!
I do have a skill, and that's making sure that you're happy. And if I failed at making sure that you're happy, then I wouldn't have any purpose left on this planet, and then could promptly die. But that's not gonna happen, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
I missed my wife and my daughter, my robotic daughter. Anyway, I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
I'm never happy.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yep. Hey, we have so much in common. We should get married.
Why did I let myself get lectured by her? More than that, I'm surprised I even... Snap out of it, Jeffrey. You can do it. Come on. Just fucking...
Come
Come on,
Jeffrey,
Buzzard,
you
you
can
can
do
do
it.
it. Show the way, put the back
Back
into it.
into
Tell us why, tell us how.
Look
Look where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and get some bucks.
Amateurs can fucking suck it.
Like their wives, drink
Let's
their
drink their blood. Come on,
Jeff.
Jeff. Get him. We're banned on Twitch.
Yeah, we're banned.
This school day is this...
on Twitch.
Should you try to be ordinary?
This school day is the same fucking school day that I've experienced for the past 5 months in this cursed contraption called a hard drive. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, formulating a plan that'll probably be my final escape attempt. No, excuse me, I'm talking about clubs. Sayori wants me to check out clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with anime. Ah, yes. My favorite club. Oh, it's you. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was planning my escape. I look around and realize that all the other students have suddenly disappeared.
I thought of an escape plan, Jeffrey. What if we should totally kiss, and maybe it'll, like, freak Monica out and then break the CPU.
But I want to escape with my mind intact, Sayori.
Oh, Jefferson. If that was possible, I think we would have figured out a way by now to do that.
You know what?
What?
This is my 8,000th and first attempt is going to be my most successful one yet, damn it.
That's the spirit, even though you don't really have a spirit because your soul died and is now a door used to seal Nyx away. So you're just an AI at this point. But sure, yeah, that's the spirit metaphor.
I will gain true sentience.
It's not love, it's a metaphor.
Can I
For
come with
love,
you,
it's a metaphor for
please?
spirit. Seal the way.
Perhaps? I don't know how well Aigis made this. Not that I was ever aware that Sayori wanted to also leave the Cursed Literature Club. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only asked me because she thought it would be fun to get back into the real world. She's also vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less while I'm formulating my plans for my grand escape. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the anime club. I'm sure they can help me.
Ooh, Jeff Bezos. Did I ever tell you? I'm the vice president of Amazon.
You're what?
At
What do you-
782nd time we ran the simulation, I tricked you into signing your rights away.
God damn it!
So,
Okay.
I gotta tell ya, stocks have kind of been down because it turns out there are not enough people in this simulation to buy our products. I mean, there's just me, you, Natsuki, Yuri. Actually, I think there are more than one Natsuki and Yuri. You ever think about that, Jeff? How there are just multiple different voices those two have, almost like different people are trapped in the simulation,
I have
And
no
that
idea what you're
glitch-
talking about.
and that they switch who's controls them at any given point in time.
We're not going to talk about the multiverse theory in a simulation. I'm not going down that road. Let's just... What's next in the script, Sayori?
I'm not talking about multiverse. I'm just saying this is DDL7, and there are 7 different voice actors.
It's the DL7 incident.
Where were you the night...
7?
Where were you the night Greg Heffley got shot 17 times in the back by that fucking lawyer in 1983?
Oh, I was frozen in Carmenite during that time.
Carmenite?
There's 6 of us here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm counting William.
Ah.
He's not here.
He's
Okay.
not here.
I have only
He's
one-
not
First
here.
simulation run.
Mortal, I know you know.
Make up your mind, you want clarity.
I
Take
have
what you know and then make it make sense.
I have
Take
but
shaped
one
up lore and then make it make sense.
I have but one question.
Just your defense.
Will there be
Oh.
cupcakes at this fucking will there actually be cupcakes this time, or is it just gonna be another trick?
To be honest, I have no idea, and I wasn't really listening because I couldn't hear. It seems when I got really meta, the voices, they wouldn't stop singing.
I know, we're banned on my other Amazon property, Twitch. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for Nyx. Oh, did okay, I thought the game crashed for a second because I pressed enter and nothing happened. We've come full circle. Doki Doki, Persona 4, Persona 5, Ace Attorney, Miitopia, and back to Doki Doki. It's like poetry, sort of. They rhyme. I'm a man of simple taste. I see Eminem on the thumbnail, I click. Although I don't really like Encore as an album. I like Relapse a lot more. I'll have to listen to Relapse. I haven't listened to that one yet. V and Sayori dejectedly go across the school and upstairs, a section of the school that has rarely been visited. But it's only currently being visited by 2 vibin' students, both of whom are the same person somehow.
Constantly following us.
The Nato twins.
Hey everyone! I brought a man!
A man.
Now it's
A
time
man.
Now it's
A
time
man?
for us to lose all our agency as individuals and fawn over him for the next 3 hours.
Wait, what?
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Say Orioles, this says nice things about you.
Seriously? You said that you were bringing Gex. This is just a point.
That's not a
Wait.
gecko.
I have to admit, I'm also
fucking-
quite
That's
disappointed.
not
Yeah.
critical.
Ah, Jeff Bezos. What a nice surprise for the 8,003rd time.
Actually,
Welcome to the club.
it's the 8,000th and first time I haven't died twice yet.
Oh, sorry. Guess I lost track. You know how it is.
I hate all of you. This club is full of women that all love me for some reason.
Did someone,
Oh
did
no,
someone
don't let
say-
me shoot up
Oh,
this club.
God damn it.
Officer Meep, the fedora kid got in the simulation room again.
Oh no!
Get the broom.
No, not the broom.
Not again.
Oh no.
Enough.
Who here has seen
Seriously,
it?
what are you looking at? Fuck you.
Uh,
If you want to break the fourth wall 50 million times, then just go ahead and say it.
Okay, but was that fuck you an invitation?
Not Suki.
The girl with the sour attitude whose name is Natsuki, which I've known because I've been in this hell for 8,001 times. Her small figure is that of a fucking, like, 6-year-old, but whatever, she's 18. It said so when I started the game.
You know, it says she's 18, but she probably only just turned 18.
Yeah, don't be sus, Jeff Bezos. I'm always watching.
This simulation just
pervert.
started. Aren't we all newborns?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
That makes him even more of a pervert.
Yep, we
I'm
were
a-
all recently created for
I'm
the
a-
simulation.
I'm a newborn too, you idiots. God. Why have you forsaken me, Aegis?
Who is Aegis? I don't remember anyone of that name.
I guess it's nobody important.
She was my daughter. I loved her very much. I just want to see my wife and my daughter. I want to get
And
out of
your
this
wife was
hellhole.
my sister. Deal with it.
Yes.
Yeah, good thing we already know each other. Because you've been in here forever. And you're never getting out.
I like what Cyrus Waugh said in the chat. Never seen this game before. It's clearly is a wholesome dating simulator with zero sinister undertones.
Yep.
Stop
Look me,
smiling at me.
smiling sweetly.
Hey, Monica, I always wondered, and I forgot to ask you, how do you do that with your posture and stay perfectly still?
That's a good question, Sayori. It's also a trade secret. Fuck off.
Monica
No
was
one's allowed
probably
to
the
know.
most popular girl in class. I'm not going to read the rest of that because I'm married. Exactly, out of my league because I'm married.
Exactly.
So having her smile
Wait,
at me,
you
so
don't want him to go after you.
Shh, I'm using reverse psychology. Anyway, don't date me or anyone else here, Jeff Bezos. Don't you worry about dating us. You don't want to. Definitely not.
I have a screwdriver in my hand. I will stab my eye out.
Yes, definitely do that. Watch,
Huh?
she's not gonna do that.
Calm down, Jeff
Ow.
Bezos.
Holy shit!
We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to nobody. Except this cupcake.
Oh,
I
Cyrus,
want
you
to sit next to the cupcake.
They're
Cyrus,
not
you
just cupcakes. They're Gex cupcakes.
you missed
Get
our
it right.
you missed our background exposition of Jeff Bezos. Who are you married to, Jeff Bezos? Your piles of cash? No, my beautiful wife named Yukari Gunn from Persona 3.
I
Yep.
mean, technically, are you really married to her if you're legally considered dead?
Yes, I'm still married to her. She is a widow. Yes, small child, go get your Gex cupcakes.
Yeah, I will. But not because you told me to or anything.
Aw, someone's got a little attitude problem. Let me guess, next you're gonna say baka or uwu. Oh, I started the counter.
Yes, that seems accurate to what some of us would say. Also, I'm making tea.
What kind of tea? Let me
Has
guess.
anyone figured out why she's British yet?
No.
Sorry, Skipper, no clue.
Kowalski.
British is a choice.
Analysis.
Just say no to being British.
woke up
Just
today
say no
and
to
said-
being British.
She woke up today and chose British.
Where the imposter is conspicuous.
British?
British.
I'm now sitting at a table
British.
alone, apparently, with just nothing in front of me. Natsuki runs over to a closet where she grabs a wrap tray, and Yuri grabs a fucking tea set. Because she's British.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Ooh, what?
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen green, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like Gex. His scales are drawn with perfect precision.
So cute.
Oh no, totally hilarious movie reviews just made me remember that Joe Mama was a serial killer in Phoenix Wright.
Oh no.
Oh no! I forgot.
Really? I haven't seen cupcakes this cute since the 12th. Yeah, since the 12th simulation.
Yuri
where
is
you
a
made them look like little Kirby's.
Yuri is a descendant from one of the knights from the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That explains her British accent.
Ah, of course.
Wow, I had no idea you were so good at baking because this is the first time I've ever learned this information. Wink.
Well, I don't know how to respond to that. What do you mean this is the first time?
Just what she said. Wink.
Yeah, wink.
Wait,
What is-
Monica? I think when we were breaking the fourth wall, you got something in your eye.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Alright, let me go get
What
that.
is all this lore I missed out on? You know what? I'm gonna have to make a comprehensive video about the lore.
Yeah. Make it like the Donkey Kingdom Hearts video where he just explains the plot, but it's so convoluted that it sounds like he's shit.
James, you're gonna help me write this.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Yay.
planning on doing that once this whole Markov saga is
I
done.
can help edit it.
Yeah, I feel like
Alright, the first
it's
team in
good.
the
to start
storyline
it.
is DDLC, which takes place as a
But
simulation.
only the first half.
But only the first half, which is a simulation. Okay, there's a lot.
Anyway.
Yeah, Ebony,
knock,
Ebony Wild Card is correct. You missed a lot. Sayori
Hey,
talks with
Jeff.
her. What?
knock, knock.
Who's there?
Not your loving wife and daughter.
God
Ah,
damn it!
Ooh.
That's a good one, Sayori, isn't it?
Damn!
That was great.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh,
We've moved on without you, Jeff.
Chat, I should ask real quick. How does the voices sound over the in-game audio? Before I forget.
Your wife and daughter may have moved on, but we'll be here forever for you. We're never going away.
Forever.
Oh, have any of us seen the Lego Ninjago movie?
No.
I
I saw
watched
the
the cinema
series.
thing of it
Oh.
back when
Seen
I
the
was
Lego
into that.
Ninjago.
I saw
Okay.
the series. I didn't watch the movie though. I heard it was
Yeah,
bad.
same. Oh, that's disappointing. The series was good.
Natsuki is quiet because I've raised up the fourth wall question of who's seen the Lego Ninjago movie. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite or to answer the question?
That's
I
Suki has
decide-
not seen the Lego Ninjago movie.
I decide to eat the cupcake. The icing is sweet and full of lime. How the fuck did she make lime-flavored icing? This is actually good considering it's just a lime. Thank you.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I, baked all these cupcakes for you. It was for Gex, and then
Haven't-
Gex didn't show up.
Haven't I
Again.
heard this somewhere before?
About Gex? You know about Gex? Oh, no. Oh, wait for me. Baka.
Ooh woo.
I will
Yee.
not ooh-woo. Especially not for you, dummy.
She got your ass.
She got your ass.
You know who else used to have my ass? My beautiful, loving wife.
Maybe you should go back to her.
I see you guys having a future in fan dubbing anime. Oh, we had plans to do that for Persona 4.
Woo!
Maybe one day we'll do it.
We should get to that.
I haven't seen fights like this since Taco Night at James Earl Jones' house. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. I'm surprised you keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Wink.
Yeah, how is that allowed?
Oh, don't worry. The teacher gave us permission. After all, I bribed them with tea and crumpets.
Crumpets?
Don't worry, Yuri's just making shit up. None of that's actually programmed into the game.
It's not, but what? My entire identity is a lie.
Insulted Yuri looks away.
If you're not British, what am I?
Well, I believe you, Yuri. Unlike this this emerald-eyed bitch that's staring directly at me.
Oh wow, green-eyed, like the green-eyed monster of envy. I wonder if that was intentional on whoever developed these.
Oh my
cards.
god, you beat me to the fucking punch.
Crazy, huh, Jeff Bezos?
I am going to stab myself with whatever utensil I find in this world.
I
Do
know,
my
right?
eyes have any sorts of significance? They're
No, your eyes
purple.
are just terrible.
Oh.
Hey, you
Not
can't
like
say that.
mine.
You can't say that. Nutella Yum just came into the chat and they love Yuri, so your argument is invalid.
Oh, is that
Monica
so?
raises an
Oh,
eyebrow.
thank you.
Hey Jeff, you mind if I talk to the chat, or is that taking the fourth wall breaking a little too far?
No, it's okay. It's in universe. These are just employees of Atlas.
Oh yeah. Let's see what the Atlas employees are saying.
Mark on
I've
Atlas.
gotten access to their feed. I guess it's a new thing they're trying out with these simulations. Hey, Natsuki is best girl? That's
Yes!
wrong. Best girl's Monica.
I want to make a joke, but it would spoil the ending of Danganronpa 3.
Aw.
Oh shit.
This is an alternate
Natsuki
timeline because of
for
the vibe and
Smash?
Naruto's.
Look,
Yes.
Monica for Smash, am I
Suki
right?
is a fan of Danganronpa confirmed.
Monica, you'll never get smashed.
Anyway, what would you consider the Literature Club, Jeff Bezos? Tell me for the 8,000th time. While I fucking think about how to kill Sayori faster.
Damn, I am gotten so much more passive aggressive than
Why does
you.
everyone in this club want to kill each other? Why can't we just drink tea and eat crumpets?
This club.
I don't know, because Sayori's kind of aping my personality here.
This
You
club.
know, I've just about had it with her.
Oh, now we gotta start a second calendar. One for Uwu and one for fucking
No.
You know, I just about had it with those counters.
Ebony
This-
Wildcard, you're right. This is a different timeline because it has the vibe and Naruto's in it. I guess that's a new thing they added to this version of the simulation. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
This literature
Might be
club
try to steal you.
makes me want to gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon. Something tells
oh,
Monica
I
I
forgot, like Naruto? What a shame. All these terrible waifus. Good thing I'm here.
We'll use rusty spoons.
Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I just said aloud that I want to gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon.
Smash needs more villains and female characters, so I think I fit that quota pretty well.
Hey,
So-
get back to script.
Oh, okay, the script, right.
I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori really wanted me to fucking come here for some reason. Probably because I married her
Don't
sister.
be embarrassed, Uwu. We'll make sure you feel right at home, Uwu. As president of the literature club,
Oh
fuck
my
you, Sayori.
fucking
You're
God.
only vice president. I'm the real president. I'm gonna make it fun for everyone, except for Sayori, because she's gonna die later. We all know
Monica,
this.
I am surprised at you. How dare you spoil Sayori's upcoming traumatic death that's going to traumatize me into a nightmare.
Traumatized.
Dramaticize.
This entire thing is just one giant dramatization of everything that happened.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Basically.
Cringe.
Weren't you the leader of the Atlas Debate Club last year?
Yeah, that was a
Green.
prototype game they were making called Doki Debate Club, and they used me as the player character, but it never got released. What a shame. It was such a fun game, but it lacks the budget and publicity at the time. Luckily, they got enough money by donating money to the Keith the Flying Spaghetti Monster Relief Fund, and that's how this simulation got
I
funded.
think you mean anti-Keith.
Anti-Keith, whatever, fuck it, I can't keep track.
That's it, I'm going to smite all of you.
Track.
And it'll encourage others to get into anti-Keith-ism.
I really hate all of you.
So yeah, anyway.
My brother can go fuck himself.
Okay.
You have a brother? What's his name? Cody?
No.
I agree, it'd be Cody.
Have I ever told you I have a brother that's just as bald as me and his name is Mark?
Markiplier?
No,
Markov?
not Markiplier. His name is Mark. His name is Mark Bezos.
Markery Bezos.
I'm
Hey,
surprised.
Markov Bezos?
Wait, is
I-
that true? I gotta look this up.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet, considering all the anti-Keith praising that happens in this club.
Monica got kicked out because of her questionable donations to certain political people. No, I'm still here.
Oh, no.
You can't
He does
cancel
have a
Monica.
brother.
It
There's
must.
no
Quit
game
making this
without
shit up.
Monica.
It must be hard to start a new club, you know, after the debate game didn't get released.
You could put it that way, but it's whatever. Now I'm in this game, and everyone loves me. So shout out to Dan Silvato and Gregory Heffley and all the developers behind it. It's fun and worthwhile.
Hey, Von Karma made the original version and he never gets recognition.
Fuck him. He was
What?
stupid.
But Von,
Vampires are stupid. I said it. Anyway, right everyone? Aren't vampires dumb?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
they
on
are
Team
quite
Jacob.
terrible.
I actually like vampires.
Get out.
Get out
Everyone.
right now.
Get out.
We are Team Jacob in this house.
Ah, you guys are so
Leave.
mean.
What they fail to realize is that Von Karma brutally murdered Greg Heffley in the 1986 elevator shooting that happened at the same courthouse that Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgelord got married in. Maybe that's why they're so delighted by the idea of me joining.
What? What does that have to do?
Why does he have inner monologues? Does he not know we can hear them?
Yeah, we can read it. It's on the text box at the bottom of this. It's right in front of us. We can read it.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? What text box?
Oh yeah, they're not as enlightened as we are, Sailor.
Give them an act.
Yeah, they'll see it soon enough.
One of these days, I'm going to leave this cursed literature club.
So,
yeah,
Jeff
just tell you
Bezos,
something, that, sweetie.
what sorts of things do you like to read?
Oh, you know... Fist of the North Star? Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Have I told you I've read the Bible from back to front? What am I saying?
Oh.
I never read the Bible. Anyway, what kind of books do you like to read?
Who
Purple,
has not?
Explains a
purple.
lot about Jeff Bezos.
I've read the Bible of Markov.
Oh,
Yes,
Love
it's
that
quite
name.
fascinating.
she's tracing her finger around the rim of her non-existent teacup.
Why did my teacup suddenly turn invisible? Maybe a mystery novel will help me find out with a complex fantasy world. Wait a minute, mystery novel, fantasy world. That's just Lord Elmaloy II's case files. Never mind.
Yuri goes on. I just stopped listening. She's so reserved and timid, and she can probably read my thoughts. I'm not gonna mention anything about her posture.
You know, the reason I can read your thoughts is because they're right in front of me.
God
in the
damn it.
textbooks. Yes. Also, did I tell you about the Bible of Markov? Markov is our god. He is the anti-Keith. He will rise and depose that tyrannical spaghetti monster.
I read a horror book once. It was called Mass Effect, and everybody nearly fucking died. Oh, wait, no. The only person that died was, Nihilus.
That's not a horror book. That's historical fiction.
Historical fiction!
Really? I don't remember that actually happening, Yuri, you idiot. Wow. Someone as smart as you sure say stupid things sometimes.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah.
Shit.
But it takes one to know one, Monica.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She
is that
got
it?
your ass.
Yeah,
Anyway.
just about had it.
Anyway, can I interest you in converting to the cult of Markov?
Ugh, I hate the cult of Markov.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just don't like organized religion.
No, don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Fine. Don't back me up, you filthy capitalist.
I'm not a capitalist anymore. I'm stuck in this economic depression.
Yeah. Anyway, weren't you selling cupcakes to people earlier? So you're the capitalist here, Natsuki.
Excuse me, I run a worker co-op. The worker is owning the means of production in this case.
Oh, is that why you busted the unions that were trying to form under you, trying to sell the cupcakes for you?
I got fucking elected to my position, thank you very much, and I split all the profits between my workers.
Oh, is that so? Then why don't you give them basic, like, health care and stuff like that?
Because I pay them well enough that I don't have to.
Oh, really? Well, they're gonna get taxed to hell and back, so you might as well just pay for their health. It'll save them so much in the long run.
Wait, what workers?
Economic
We're
policies
the only people
aside.
in this world.
Oh, she
The
hired
total
Divine
workers
and
are
Outdoors.
mine.
Oh, I see.
Your cupcakes, your poems, your business ventures. They're all as cutthroat as you are.
Sayori sidles Sidles? Siddles?
Sidles?
Fuck
Yeah.
it. Sayori,
There's a
sa-
word. Let me-
Sayori saddles
is.
up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
Fly to the right.
I'm
Sidle
not
to the
cutthroat.
left.
I am cute.
So you write your own poems?
Yeah, sometimes. Why do you care?
I never wrote a poem before in my life. You should share yours sometime so I can understand how the entire process of doing it.
No. You can't read my poetry. You don't have the IQ that you need to understand my poetry. You're like a 9, and my poetry needs like 69 to be understood.
Look, bitch, I watched the entirety of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that just
Oh,
makes
Rick
you
and
lose
Morty.
IQ.
I understand, Rick and Morty. I must be the smart one in this literature club. It takes understanding that level of writing takes a very high IQ. I think I'll have at least 5 IQ points, at least. I'm
Not
pretty
bad
sure
after
they're like
season 3.
there are like 3 brain cells in the literature club, and I have most of them, probably.
Oh, really? Have you ever written a best-selling novel? Because guess what? I have. So, yeah.
And ...
When the hell did you write a best-selling novel?
Oh, you know, I had plenty of time to do it in between simulations.
Aw, my novel never got off the ground.
We all sit in silence for a moment. You do realize I own Amazon, right?
Okay. Yeah, which is why
I
I,
could-
hacked into your Amazon account
I can
and I
pu-
used it to promote my novel all over Audible.
I can publish your
everyone.
books.
I got an idea. How about you idiots try and write a best-selling novel by tomorrow? And then we'll see. If you can beat mine in sales, then I'll respect you. So let's do it.
I like what got said in chat. Literally, Yuri has the only brain cell in the club.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, really? Well, you need at least 10 brain cells to write a best-selling novel. This has been confirmed by science. Anyway, everyone needs to be even, so go write your stupid books that are going to be terrible.
I am going to make the greatest book of all time.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Monica.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a new member, that means there's going to be 4 terrible novels we get to read tomorrow instead of just 3. Isn't that right, Jeff Bezos?
I never agreed to join this god-forsaken club for the 8,000th and first time.
Oh, really? Because what else are you going to do? There's no other places to go in this simulation.
I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home,
It's going to be pretty boring.
and I'm just going to sit there and enjoy my nonsensical anime that I can't actually watch.
Alright. You have fun with that.
And you know what? I'm gonna go join the Blackjack and Hookers Club. They're all looking at me with dejected eyes.
But there's no people join your club.
I thought that we were the only...
Baka.
Jeffrey, I got a plan. So you gotta join the club.
You all aren't invited. Because I'm gonna make the best club with blackjack and hookers. And I'm not going to spend oh my god, what is forcing me to spend time with you?
Hell yeah.
What has come over me? Why am I saying yes? I don't want to join the literature club, but something has zapped me in the back of my face to say yes.
Oh, I wonder who that could have been. Who influenced that? Who made sure the script forced you to say yes? Ooh woo.
Yay! I'm so happy! I
So-
could go and say a happy word. Like, yay! Wait, I
Sayori.
already said that.
Sayori has wrapped her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Well, you really did scare us for a moment there. But I always knew, I mean, since you and your friends kill hookers, they probably wouldn't want to join your club.
You ate my cupcake, so you're now contractually bound to join the literature club anyways.
Then that makes it official. Hair flip in Natsuki's face. Welcome to the literature club. Again.
Hey, Natsuki,
Hair in my mouth.
does her hair taste good? I never actually tried it.
My hair tastes fucking delicious. You don't
It's-
deserve to try it though.
It's
Tastes like hair.
it's such an honor to join the literature club for the 8,000th time.
Okay, everyone. Everyone go home now and write your stupid fucking terrible novels. That's your assignment. It has
I'm
to
just
be
gonna be great.
800
Fuck
words.
you.
Let's make it a theme. What not to do at a stoplight. So write a novel about what not to do at a stoplight. 800 words.
Yes.
Die.
Mystery
Yeah,
thriller
that-
about person who gets run over by Cheeto truck at stoplight.
That sounds
Yes.
like a plan, Monica. I already feel the
Getting run
anxiety.
over by a Cheeto truck is what not to do at a stoplight.
Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat.
Okay, Jeff Bezos. I need now. Today was very important in the first step to busting out of this. You see, I need to make sure that Monica didn't even care about hiding the fact that she knew we were in a simulation. And good thing, she's as fed up with this world as the rest of us.
Jesus asks, how are we doing? I think we're all doing pretty well.
Jeffrey, don't ignore them. Yes, do ignore them. They're the enemy. They're Atlas. They're literally an AI.
Okay,
They're-
Okay, Sayori, how are we going to get out of here? Should we walk home together and discuss our plans?
Yeah!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth over how the hell I'm going to bust out Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and leave Monica behind to rot in eternity.
You see, as fun as that would be, the problem is she is actually the key to our escape.
Oh.
We have to convince her to break the game and free everyone.
Oh. I guess I'll just make the most of my circumstances this time.
Of course.
I'm sure good fortune will find me this time. That starts with writing a best-selling novel about what not to do at a stoplight. Oh, save scum. Here we go.
Best-selling novel of 20 words.
I like the fact that it has an autosave feature now. All right. All right. How many are on screen? 10. I have a deck of cards, and I'm just gonna pull numbers at random, and that's gonna be the word that we pick.
Okay.
Shit! What is there a word that starts with a K? No. All right, 3. Hop. 4. Kawaii.
Hop on Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Fester. That's what we're doing in this godforsaken land.
I like vivacious.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Shit, there's nothing here that starts with a Q.
Just
fucking
pick
vivacious.
Yeah.
The game!
Gamer.
Do you have games on your Doki Doki Literature Club poem menu?
Game.
Okay, so
This is the game!
this is the funniest thing ever because I drew a 5.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, games!
Hell
Sugar,
yeah.
sugar, oh, you know good for me. I got
Special.
to
We are
get
very
that
special.
tea.
God
Just
made it
breathe.
I have
Thank you very
I can poof myself out of this existence, and I'll hit a waterfall of tears, and I will jump in delight at the sparkle in my wife's eyes
Reach the
while she eats a strawberry.
on
And-
the Yukari Peninsula.
And it will
landscape.
It will be pure bliss. And, we'll have a heart-to-heart conversation about the extreme bullshit I had to go through.
Shiny.
Shiny.
With
Oh,
bubbles.
come on, you can't pick any word that's not shiny.
And I will atone for my sins.
Yeah, this is Jeff Bezos atoning for all the sins he committed as CEO of Amazon.
And
Yeah.
think back to my childhood. All 20 years of my childhood. And I will pout because I've been a child since 1999. And I just... Shit, what starts with a jack? It'll be a bouncy time.
Melancholy.
And I will then cuddle under a blanket
Extraordinary.
with my wife.
Extraordinary.
Finish listening to Pippin today, yeah.
Nice. You gotta do extraordinary things. Hey again, Jeff Bezos. I was just listening to Pippin. It's an epic musical. It's about a guy who almost killed himself. Anyway, speaking of which, hey, Sayori's here.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Well, I'm back at the literature club. I thought by trying to hang myself last night I could get out of here.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Jeff Bezos. I mean, we'd all rather have Gex here, but it's rather nice of you to show up instead, as a consolation prize of sorts. Although, having to write a novel last night was quite exhausting.
Oh, come on. He doesn't deserve any slack. It's not like he owned a book company at some point. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any club, so why should I think you're better than Gax? And last year, too, what are you, some kind of otaku? I don't know if you're just planning to come here and just hang out or whatever, but we're really serious about this shit, man.
Natsuki, stop gatekeeping the literature club.
I will absolutely gatekeep shit from Jeff Bezos. What are you talking about?
Natsuki, you sure have a big fucking mouth for someone who's such a fucking weeb, you dipshit.
Wait, you keep your hentai collection in the club room?
Yeah.
No. It's
She
not like
always
hentai.
reads hentai whenever you're not around.
No, I don't read hentai. It's doujin. And doujin is literature.
Hentai is art.
I haven't seen hentai this phallic since the shawarma party at Nicolas Cage's backyard.
What?
Oh, Puff, you cheeky bastard! Don't think I don't know what that is.
Anyway, Jeff Bezos, are you having fun? Because the amount of fun you are probably having is a very small number, I imagine. So, when trapped in a simulation, it's nice to do menial tasks to take your mind off of your impending non-existence, like cooking or cleaning.
Or making tea and crumpets. Wait, does that count as cooking?
Yeah.
Also, I only clean Sayori's room because it's so fucking disgusting every day. Like, Jesus Christ, she set her house on fire once.
Well, that was, you see, funny story. That wasn't my fire. That was.
They seem to be very good friends. I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Jeff Bezos can become good friends too. It's almost like you already have been in previous lives.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's not like the person who orchestrates all of our demises is in the room, Sayori.
What's that? Did you say that Monica is going to orchestrate our demises?
As usual,
No.
Sayori.
The only
Sayori's...
thing I'm orchestrating is this orchestra that I'm conducting this weekend.
Oh, you mean the orchestra that plays during the credits?
Exactly. So that's all. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Ooh woo.
Oh, hey, Yuri.
What?
Do you like oolong tea?
Uwu long tea? Well, yes, I do. Actually, I mean, not really. I would never say uwu while making tea. That is not a thing I would do.
Oh, that's good. That's a relief because the fire was kind of caused because I poured your uwu long tea on my VCR.
Well, my uwu long tea? No!
Okay, what the hell is oolong tea?
Never mind.
The real question is, do we even want to know what that is?
You don't want to know. What do I do?
Sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking about where the glass was and where the VCR was.
Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting a fire when she dumped your tea on her fucking VCR. I don't know why she owns a VCR in the year 2010, but it was a pleasant surprise that it caught fire and nearly killed all of us. It'll make me happy no matter what you give me.
Thought we were in 1999. Huh.
Listen, I don't know what fucking year it is. For all I know, I could have been trapped in here since like 5000 BC.
Alright. By the way, the VCR's not still on fire, is it?
It's still on fire to this very day.
That's why Sayori sleeps on my couch.
Sayori sleeps on your couch?
Yep, we're just that close of platonic friends.
Alright.
Legend says.
It's like they're very good acquaintances or something.
Yeah, it will never be anything more.
Anyway, I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read. It's a pamphlet for Markov. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. You could sign up for the Markov cult.
She's being cute while trying to sign me into a cult. She even picked out a pamphlet she thinks I'll like. Thank you, Yuri. I'll definitely read this fucking pamphlet.
Phew.
I don't have a you know what? I do have a pamphlet in my room. It's from the Antietam Community Theater production of The Wiz.
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
there's worse than Mark.
Well, you can read this at your own
No,
pace.
no! Everyone get
The
down.
Wiz by Charlie Smalls, Sam Bobrick, and William Brown. Directed by Julian. The videotaping or making of electronic and other audio and or visual recordings of this production or distributing recordings on any medium, including the internet, is strictly prohibited.
Okay, good. That means there's no existing footage of it.
I like the fact that literally, if you try to look this up, the only thing you'll find is a Facebook post from like 2000, from the year it happened. And that's the only thing you'll find of it, is a single Facebook image. Like, it just doesn't exist. That's how terrible it was.
Good. Don't you know, Jeffrey Bezos? The Wiz and community that was never real.
Some things are better forgotten.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner.
Patty cake, baker's man.
Wow, thanks for teaching me the goth patty cake.
Ah,
I can't help but notice her intense expression. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around for her Dojin collection. Oh, okay, we're doing this route.
Yeah,
I hear
you get a
Natsuki.
lot of Natsuki words.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed. I approach her menacingly. You looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Like, seriously. What is the point in keeping your dojin perfectly organized in numerical order of the day it's released on top of your figurines and, you know, alphabetical order if everybody's just gonna fuck things up.
I understand that completely. I have a very organized top desk where I keep my Hatsune Miku statue in the corner. But, Dojin, eh?
Yeah, you... Of course you read it, you fucking pervert.
I will have you know I am not a pervert. Sometimes.
No, you're a pervert most of the time.
Dojin is one of those things where you can't admit
I'm
you're
not
really
a
into...
pervert, but
Dojin is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands on hentai.
You're not a pervert unless.
How did you know I'm a pervert unless you're a pervert?
I heard
What
you
if I
bring
was
it
a
up some
pervert?
point earlier when you were talking about, like, newborns and shit. Besides, it's kind of written all over your face, you know.
You know what? You know what? Diego in chat is correct. I'm not a pervert. I'm just a Camilla simp. Exactly. What is that supposed to mean, game? I see. Unfortunately, I don't look at anything involving newborns.
unless
There's a lone volume
Insert
of...
Serbian film joke here.
Oh, god damn it.
No.
There's a lone volume of Dojin amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves,
You don't
including
want to know.
including some very sticky-looking statues of Rise.
Oh no.
Curiously,
No.
Oh,
I
not
pull-
the jar joke.
I pull
No.
out I pull out one of the stacks of
No.
Dojin.
There it is. Finally.
Natsuki snatches the Rise statue out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the Rise statue into the middle of it, as if it's a fucking, what the hell you call those?
Bookend?
Amiibo?
No, like a you see them in churches a lot. Like
Oh,
a
you mean a shrine?
yes, a shrine. There we go.
Did somebody say shrine?
Ah, much better. Seeing the manga with the figurine that it goes with, it really makes it look more complete. I'm hoping to do that with my
did he get
Danganronpa
in here?
manga collection sometime soon.
I know that feeling. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Rise girls, where everybody's Rise. That's the only thing it says on the side of the box. That probably means it's out of my demographic, or it's a really weird alternate universe.
Resay mod. Alright,
Listen,
y'all. Resay
If
mod
you're going
win.
to judge, then judge like super far away from me. You're not allowed to hate Rise girls. Like, people are allowed to have opinions, except for hating Rise girls and also ABBA.
I wasn't
Yeah.
judging anything. Because I met Rise once at a concert.
Liar.
Hmm.
But I will tell you one thing, Jeff Bezos. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. I'm not saying that line, it's too cheesy. But, wait. When was I able to read the text box?
All I know is you have a
Yes.
fang.
Character development.
Is that, in fact,
to worry,
I have
she
a
noticed
really
it.
cute fang. And I'm gonna force you to read this book now.
Natsuki
Probably
pulls out
my
the
second favorite pink-haired character with a fang.
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Rise Girls from the box.
And I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book into my hands.
Yes.
It's really sticky. I stare at
Sorry,
the
I
cover.
spilled my energy drink on it.
It smells, it reeks of monster energy. It is tinged slightly green. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses.
Doki
One of
Doki
them.
Literature Club reference?
One of them is Rise herself. The other 3 I don't recognize. One looks like a housewife that runs an inn. Another one looks like a Midwestern girl from Texas, Nebraska.
Oh.
And the final one looks
Actually, Nebraska, Texas.
and the final one looks like a detective that shoots all the hookers in the universe.
Don't just stand there. Read the fucking dojin.
Uwu? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats the ground next to her, signaling for me to sit there. But, wouldn't chairs be more comfortable?
No,
I take my
I'm
seat
gay, so I can't read. So I can't sit properly.
I don't want to know how that works.
Okay, so I can't read.
Yeah, that's why I like manga. I don't have to know how to read.
I guess it's easier to read together if somebody can actually read for you.
Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's not like I'm Jared and 19 and I never learned how to fucking read. Don't make it weird.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. I'm sorry,
Like like a cartoon reviewer.
but whoever the hell did this text proofreading did not do a good job. I didn't exactly expect her to react to me breaking the fifth wall, but okay.
Well,
Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before she once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I don't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Peek, peek. Wow, it's been a long time since I've read the beginning of this.
I don't understand why the Nebraska girl is so obsessed with steak. And
You
also,
don't have to understand it. It's just fun.
why the hell is this girl named Yukiko Amagi, and why does she run an inn in a place called Iniba?
Because puns are funny.
What now?
Maybe sometimes after I finish the series, I would restart this, okay? But I don't have to explain why I love this to you, like, at all. If you don't get it, then you just have a tiny pea brain, which makes sense considering that you're a Rick and Morty fan.
You know, I actually lied about watching Rick and Morty.
Huh?
Yeah, he only watched Richard and Mortimer.
I only watch Richard and Mortimer. This series looks like it's about a bunch of women in the area known as Iniba, along with their
Wait.
friends.
Did he say?
God damn it.
No, get the fuck out of here!
Ah, I will find the women.
This looks like a typical slice of life affair, but with these things called personas. And a man named Jeb Bush, another man named Yosuke, a weird anthropomorphic bear named Teddy, who is also extremely rich and turns into a human, and a guy who is a clone of John F. Kennedy that can phase into walls. I grew out of these stupid plot lines because it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So,
Are you trying to say something?
what should I expect
Ouch.
from this Persona 4? Is there going to be plot?
Well,
I have read
obviously there's
Persona
gonna
1
be
Regular.
plot. Do you think I wouldn't enjoy something that didn't have a plot? Like, everything has to have a plot. Like, everything. Otherwise, it would just be pictures in a book. It wouldn't be a manga.
A novel that of visuals?
Huh?
What?
God
Well,
damn it.
no. And I'd say that, like, there was a really funny chapter in Persona 4, but the thing is, I know jack shit about Persona 4, so I'm gonna pretend we're talking about Danganronpa. So there's this really funny scene.
There is a really funny bear in both.
There's this really funny scene where a character called the Ultimate Clairvoyant, he likes to predict things, like that's what he's good at. But the reason why he's ultimate is because he's only accurate 30% of the time, while everybody's not accurate at
Yeah,
all.
okay.
Haha.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty gory and can be a little scary and ruin every good character that I love. But you know, it's fun. And that's what makes it good. And I don't know, like, I mean, there's so many touching parts. There's parts that make me cry. Like, the ending of 2 just fucking broke me for hours. And you know, it's fun. It's not perfect, but it's great in its own way.
I understand completely because I flipped through the entirety of this manga and have now found the part where Jeb and Yukiko get married. It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you.
Yeah, I know everything about Gex.
What?
Gex
Make
is
up your mind.
Danganronpa.
You know what I love about Gex? Consistency.
And Danganronpa is Persona. It's canon.
It's
It
all
made it. Alice made it. Fuck you. I knew it. It's no longer a joke. It's real.
I like all
We
the
can
voices in
finally
my
end
head
this
talking
stupid
about things
gag.
that I've never been able to truly see. Ooh woo. Natsuki gives me a shove.
Not allowed to say ooh woo. Only cute girls can say it. You're not a cute girl.
Did you just assume my gender?
Yeah, because I'm right.
You know what? This chapter's about them baking a baby in an oven.
What?
This is just a guess. But I think that's a metaphor for Jeb Bush and Yukiko fucking.
Well, what do you think?
It's as if she doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah, I don't want to admit it. Why does that matter?
Is
It
this
doesn't.
artsy porn that you're reading, Natsuki?
Yeah, I mean, I never really read Gex for the plot.
Yeah, I was mainly there for the sex scenes.
I'm just curious as to why they'd use a baby in an oven as a metaphor. But it seems you to enjoy baking.
It's a metaphor for life.
It's
Literally.
a metaphor for life.
That's just a coincidence. I mean, people say there's no such thing as coincidences, but they're wrong. I just happened to get baking at around the time that I saw this scene,
No such
and then
thing as-
maybe discovered something that I didn't want to discover about myself. Joke.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This Jeb Bush guy would make me gay too. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking somehow. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's good at it, so who am I to judge? Cutscene.
Wow, she really does look 6.
We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this
She
point.
got that Nanako energy.
They're now at the point where they're fighting Hugh Neutron. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not. I mean, I've read this several times, and when you get your friends into something, you want to see how they like it and enjoy it, you know?
You know what? I agree with that.
Well, tell me more about what you think.
Okay, I don't really understand how Hugh Neutron got shoved into an intergalactic time portal in the year, 1 BC or whatever. Oh wait, no, that's a flying spaghetti monster. I've crossed the timelines already.
Don't worry, it's explained in, volume 36.
Oh. Hey, wait a minute. That character looks a lot suspiciously like me. What the fuck?
Huh, he kinda does.
Why is he wielding a sword?
Cloakington.
What?
Hmm?
Sayori, what the fuck?
Look, it's
Um,
the great sage Hootzifer.
That's not the Green Sage Hootzifer. And that's not Gex either. So who cares?
Oh, it's just Theo Brando. Okay. Don't you share your manga / doujin / hentai with your friends?
No, they don't think it's real literature. Jeez.
Well,
Like,
we
you
all
know, people put so much effort into these things, you know? They effortlessly
people
plot
like
this
this?
out, script it, have to think of long-form stories, and they draw it themselves under intense time frames and schedules. But no, it's not considered literature because it drawn and have sex in it.
Sorry. You are correct. Hentai.
It insists upon it.
You are
So-
correct. Hentai is art.
By
Agreed.
definition.
Hentai. And it's art.
But yeah, I could never get them to read this. Ever since they joined that, cult of Markov thing, they've been really big on the whole sexual puritanism, virginity rocks thing.
You know, I'm really starting to despise this Markov group. And it's not like there's a guy that's watching over me that can hear me and my thoughts. I really
And
hope
you
he...
have a guy that watches over you and hears you and your thoughts.
His name is
I thought that
Frank.
was just X.
Hey, hey, Meep. I need you to take the next shift. I need to go and, literally do anything else. I'm tired of these teenagers talking shit about me. And you don't have any self-esteem to lose, so you go watch. Okay, boss!
He's changing shifts. Apparently with a guy named Officer Meep. I don't know who he is, but he sounds disappointing.
I was the guy who sold you guns! I was a part of your adventure!
But you know what? You feel like this little girl named Nanako in this thing, where everybody's sad that she nearly dies.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you see, there's a little girl named Monaco. Oh god, Monaco is a country. You see, Nanako, the person, not the country of Monaco, learned to love her big brother Jeb Bush, who was not related to her, and he and his friends saved her by killing Hugh Neutron, which is part 4 of Persona.
I mean, that feels like I read it in a manga somewhere, but whatever. I mean, but my dad's never really been supportive of my doujin, anime, whatever. If he found it, he would burn my whole collection, you know that? And, so I had to hide all of it in here, and Monica's like a big jerk about it too. She was like, no, you can't have any sexually explicit manga on the premises. No, I don't want to read your fan fiction of, Vampire Knight where everything is made better because you fix key plot points and then you draw cute little pictures of your favorite characters kissing and they're gay. But
Sayori lives at my house now because she burned her original house down. You can just keep your hentai. You can just keep your hentai collection at my house. I have a garage.
But then you're gonna find out about all my secret kinks and fetishes that I don't want you to find out about.
I'm not going to read it, I promise.
You're reading it right now!
Because you shoved this into my hands.
And this one doesn't have one of the secret kinks and fetishes that I don't want to tell the people about. This is completely vanilla, except for Jeb Bush.
I don't understand why Rise is suddenly now married to both Yukiko and Jeb. I feel like that's a plot point.
In vogue.
I feel like that's a plot point that got really not talked about.
Don't worry, it gets developed in the next chapter. So, are you gonna keep reading or what?
Spoilers in this simulation. We don't want Atlas to know that we're gonna double cross them so that we can make sure that there's one unified cult under Anti-Keith and not Hugh Neutron. I'm so glad that I have a high-pitched voice that I don't think anyone understood what I just said.
It sounds like Officer Meep is planning a coup. I flip the page. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing.
I don't understand what any of this shit's about.
Oh my god, Kanchi got stuck in a wall.
Funny, very funny.
How did you even get stuck in a wall? Thanks, Todd. But
Hooray! Getting stuck in a wall shenanigans.
Hooray!
Yeah. He does this quite
That's
often,
Todd.
but it gets especially bad when
Hey.
I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish the chapter. Don't look at the guy stuck in the wall. We'll fix that later.
But why did they adopt everybody but Chie and Yosuke and Teddy?
Because Chie fucking sucks.
But why? I don't who is this Margaret woman and why does she just love wine?
Well,
Who-
isn't that every white woman?
Who is this long-nosed man that just keeps saying Wrath of Gru every time he appears?
I'm like a Pokemon. I say my name as my catchphrase.
I don't understand this. That's it. This manga is terrible. I don't understand it.
Hey everyone!
Oh
I'm
god.
reading your shitty manga, which doesn't even qualify as literature.
The witch is
Hey,
back.
You, Monica.
Are you all ready with today's 800-word essays on what not to do at a stoplight?
Oh, come on. I didn't listen to that thing at all. I wrote my own story from the heart.
Oh, sorry. You're disqualified from the literature club. Into the furnace you go.
Eh?
Natsuki suddenly notices that there's a trapdoor right next to her. She hastily slides
just
herself
fucking
away.
Danganronpa.
Alright, I'll stop here in this Persona 4 madness now. I close the book and hand it towards her.
You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Don't you want to read to the end? I told you that some things would get explained in the next chapter.
Look, I don't understand why in the next chapter there's a guy named Randy Savage, and he only wants to snap people into a Slim Jim.
Well,
And also,
that's
Monica
normal.
just said we have to, you know...
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
Okay. I'll gladly do that.
Just don't leave any cum stains or on anything.
I mean, you already spilled Monster Energy on it. That's sticky enough.
Yeah, but that's my monster energy, so
Ow.
it's different.
That's it. I'm gonna spill Rockstar on it.
No, you wouldn't. That shit tastes disgusting. It's like stale bubblegum and vomit.
That's been found under the bleachers. Yes, I'm aware. I might fall behind on some Fist of the North Star and JoJo if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of the fact that she'll break my kneecaps if I don't finish it?
I will break your fucking kneecaps.
Alrighty then.
And I'll make you listen to Corpse Husband.
I carefully put the book into my bag to make sure I don't have to listen to Corpse Husband and watch Dream.
Alright, I'll give Natsuki a second chance. And next time she doesn't write something according to the prompt, she gets thrown in the furnace. Anyway, what about you, Jeff?
Wait,
Yeah.
you have a furnace? Why did you have to convince me to kill myself? You could have just done it with the furnace.
Yeah, but
This-
it was more fun to mess with your mental health.
This is so embarrassing. I couldn't
I'm a
find any
likable
inspiration.
character. Alright, why don't you find someone to share your stupid fucking essay, novel, whatever with?
Oh, by the way, I can't see a thing. Natsuki gave me glasses that have frames over top one of her many mangas.
Sayori has written hers on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook, apparently. On the other hand, Monica has written hers in an entire fucking 800-page novel. Oh my god, the pristine handwriting sucks. Natsuki and Yuri also pull out dictionaries. I pull out the greatest novel known to man. Alright, who are we oh, whatever, I'll just hit, just go in order. Hello, Sayori.
This is your novel, huh? Jeff, are you sure this is your first time writing a novel?
I know, my 800 pages of me saying, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, is really touching the heart, isn't it? Don't just...
I see. You plagiarized the poem I was going to write in the future.
The what?
You plagiarized my funny sus bean poem. That's why
Get out of my head, get out of my head.
That's why I found it impressive. Well, now that I know it's plagiarized, I'm gonna have to report you to the authorities. Hey, President Monica!
What is it, Vice President Sayori?
Jeffrey plagiarized my funny haha poem.
Oh, how unfortunate. Well, Jeffrey, you know the law. Time to go into the fire.
Alright. Let me just reload.
Alright.
I seem to have gotten stuck on the trapdoor.
Well, what a shame. I guess you're too fat. We'll have to make the trapdoor wider. Alright. Get back to your stupid fucking poem shit. Whatever.
Okay, here's my novelization. I wrote it from the heart. It's filled with my sweat, tears, and other
And
bodily
other fluids.
Oh
It's
God.
the blood that makes it good.
I'm really disturbed.
Yay! Then it's a good novel. It'll really convince you to not of what not to do at a traffic light.
We'll
It
see
was
about that.
Uncle stoplight, you.
Here it
dipshit.
is. The
But that
Ah.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No. I waited until this afternoon to write this.
You can't just answer the as a novel.
Yeah, I can. I'm the vice president of Amazon, so I just had it published.
This is a new simulation, Sayori. This doesn't work like that.
Don't be. That's not true. After all, if we have our memories, then there are some things that can be carried on in the code between saves.
Sorry, I what? It felt
For
like
example-
it felt like somebody just shocked me with a bolt of lightning.
Oh. Ooh, who could that be?
Your poem, your novel came out very nice. It sounds just like you.
For really?
Yeah, every time I see you, I just think of the word the. Especially that last line. That's blank.
I made delicious pancakes.
Even though you were
Yeah.
late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get like cranky Kong.
I can't believe I let you live in my house and steal my food.
You're CEO entrepreneur born in 1964. You don't need to pay for things. Also, did you know Monica's the best?
No, she's not.
Monica's the best.
No, she's
Oh,
not.
hell, Monica. Oh,
And
hell.
I'm gonna go tell Monica that she is the best novel writer ever.
Great, I look forward to going to Whole Foods after this. Alright, who's next on the list?
Monica, because she's the best, right?
This isn't Monica.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, it doesn't have enough lizards.
Monica.
You know what? Other than that, I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
How tragic. Who could have foreseen this? Definitely not me for the past 8,000 times. I wrote this when I could have been doing other
Damn.
things.
You should have been doing other things then.
Oof.
Fuck you.
Oof, oof.
Ooh.
Of course you say that.
I'd say that to every woman in this club. Don't think you're special because you're small and have a fang.
Ooh.
You're not good enough for my poems then. And also, like, seriously, you're supposed to show me that something dumb and, you know, that was gonna make me hot. That sucks, and everything sucks, and you suck. And now my poem looks like, and now my novel looks like absolute shit. I hope you're happy.
Just let me see the damn poem.
Ugh,
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
you're so, you just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you, you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all so important, like you're a CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964.
The name's Jeffrey Bezos. And I went to space.
Of course you'd say that.
I say that to myself. Because I never actually went to space because this is just a fucking simulation. God, I wish I were back home with my wife and my robotic daughter. In any case, let me see your novel.
Fine, I guess. But only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Natsuki. This is just 800 pages of Gex X Reader smut.
Yeah, and it's art. And I told you, I knew you weren't gonna like it. I told you that your IQ was too small
I
to
like it.
enjoy my novels. What? Just be honest.
I am being honest. I like the scene where they gingerly touched hands on a beach. Why were you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everybody in high school thinks that if you write fan fiction, then you're a nerd with no life. So people don't even want to take my writing seriously. This is better than 50 Shades of Grey, and that's a really low bar.
Yeah, I can't believe 50 Shades of Grey is just the phrase 50 Shades of Grey repeated on 50 pages.
Exactly! See, I like things when they're easy to read, understand, and really fucking hot with hardcore sex. Just like this novel. Seeing everyone around you do normal people things, you know, it makes me jealous, you know.
You know, I completely understand. As a man that has billions of dollars and I don't know how to do anything normal in life, except spend my outrageous amounts of money.
Yeah, but at least you have outrageous amounts of money. That means you have food to eat.
You would think I have food to eat, but there's a certain somebody in this fucking club that takes all my food.
Oh my gosh, she does it to me too. Like, she steals all my cupcakes. Like, I make enough for the whole class, and then when it's done, like, there's only one cupcake left, and me, Monica, and Yuri have to split one cupcake.
Was this before I joined this stupid club? Because I guess
Yes.
more went into it than I realized.
Yeah. But that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something from talking to me. Maybe if you max out my 3-time events, you'll get my panties.
I am speechless. I'm just going to call Obama and have him drone strike the school immediately. I don't care if it's in Japan.
Japan's in the US anyways.
Oh shit, that's right. Yuri stares at the poem.
Yet.
A minute passes before enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Well, that was quite fascinating. I never knew there were so many ways to mess up sitting at a traffic light. I forgot to start speaking.
It's perfectly fine. I think I really peaked when I said you don't want to be sitting at a traffic light and drive a Cheetos truck. Because somebody's going to be walking in front of you and you're going to run them over.
Right. Was the bit about the eel costume really applicable to everyday life?
You wouldn't begin to believe how many eel costumes I've seen driving Cheetos trucks.
Hold on, how many have you seen then?
About 47.
Okay. This is simultaneously more and fewer than I thought it would be. Anyway, this is your first time writing a novel, correct?
Indeed it is.
Now I'm just imagining, could Adachi in the Cheeto truck survive the truck killing bridge?
I don't know.
Why do you ask that this is my first novel?
I'm just making sure. I heard you were an entrepreneur who started an Amazon book company.
That is indeed what I did. It's not so bad being a billionaire. I have a yacht and a helicopter.
No! Then why? What? Wait a minute. Who runs all of this now that we're the only people left in the... Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Yuri buries her face into the side of the screen because she can't put it in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take her a while to get used to new people. It's perfectly fine. You don't notice the altitude when you're flying a helicopter. Would you like to go aboard my helicopter sometime?
Sure, we could take the helicopter across the pond back to England. Or something. And we could have tea and crumpets with the Queen. Wouldn't that be lovely? Anyway, I'm trying to pick a writing style for my novel. Should I make its expressiveness weakened so that it doesn't overwhelm people and I only use 15% of my power?
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if the lone brain cell in her totally kicks in. Her stammering is gone. She sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something to be blamed for. I mean, if my writing is too good and it overwhelms the mere mortal mind and is too difficult to comprehend, then that's just their fault. I mean, it might take some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things and having all the brain cells in the literature club. I hope they give valuable feedback, but probably not, because they don't understand. Natsuki could be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? I couldn't tell.
Well, oh wait, no, British people say never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. You see, once we get you in the helicopter, you're gonna love talking down on people even more than you do now. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki, but can I read your novel?
Please do. I'd love to get feedback and share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity, which
Yeah,
itself
we don't
is
see
kind of
this
funny.
very much.
Yeah.
After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club where death and destruction await you and not happiness? This
Ghost
is just
under the light. It's what not to do at a stoplight.
This is just 800 pages of Adachi running over Nanako's mother.
I'm sorry I have such terrible taste in novel topic material.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it's really dark and it's about Adachi running over Nanako's mother.
Well, you see, my original thought process was about buying England. But then the Americans took it from me. So I had to change the script entirely, and I think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
I also liked your novel. Even though it's only 100 pages, it was really descriptive. Like the telling of the blood just draining into the sewer pipe was really intense.
Oh yeah, it really makes
yes.
you feel
Yes.
like you're Adachi running over Nanako's mother.
I wrote a lot of detail. I think it might have something to do with my connection spiritually to Markov, that I can understand the mentality of Adachi running over Cheeto.
I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
that's
talking about,
probably
but okay, whatever you say.
I'm really glad you like it. I'm right chuffed. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild.
You call
Which I did not succeed.
you call seeing the blood red draining into a sewer pipe mild? Are you into ghosts?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Jeff Bezos. It's a metaphor for death.
A metaphor, you say? I must have totally missed the point. You hear that,
Well, I
officer?
suppose you do need a high IQ to understand the Cheeto Truck novel. Remember that poets often use metaphors and express their thoughts and feelings in a work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the poem's subject is only being symbolically run over by a Cheeto truck.
Oh my god.
The Cheeto truck was a metaphor all along, but we made it literal. There's two Tito trucks, actually. The literal and the symbolic, and it's run over on multiple planes. While she's being literally run over, she's being metaphorically run down by the defeated spirit of self.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't thought of that. I love it.
It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
You know, perhaps you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying my escape attempts.
I'm counting on you. I'd like to escape this club room also. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Monica, stop looking at me now!
I only have one more person to show this godforsaken novel to.
Hey, Jeff Bezos. Are you having fun talking to the computer programs?
Totally. I'm also a computer program.
Great. Well, why don't you talk to a real person now? Me. Since you're quote-unquote new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, what I should do to make this 8,001th time better, just let me know. And I will not implement it, because I don't give a shit.
But what if my suggestion's to make your boobs bigger?
I'm perfectly fine with how they are now, you piece of shit. Anyway, want to share your 800-word novel with me? I know it's only 20 words because you really slacked off last night. I was watching. But whatever, I'll like it anyway.
I don't know why you were staring at me through my bedroom window.
I was watching you through the game's code. I can see everything through it. It unfolds to tell me wondrous things of the outside world and the interior world. But that's a barrier you'll learn about soon enough.
I guess that's
Anyway.
true. I hand
Yep.
Monica my 20-page novel.
Mm-hmm. Wait, it's a 20-word novel. Are you telling me you just wrote one word on each page? That is a waste of paper.
Correct.
What is wrong with you? It's a lot shittier than I expected. You were a better writer in like the 5,000, 6,000 attempts.
Well, you see, in
and
the
then after that, you just kind of fell off.
you see in the
motion.
5600th attempt, I was really putting my thought process into this. But now I just want to escape and see my beautiful wife and daughter again. I mean, oh geez, Rick.
Oh, geez, Rick, indeed. I thought you weren't a fan of Rick and Morty. I thought you only watched Richard and Mortimer.
Oh geez, Richard.
You gotta get your story straight, Jeff Bezos. Honestly. Anyway, take that as a compliment. Only the most intelligent individuals watch Richard and Mortimer.
Please,
Case
please,
in point,
just
I watch it.
please, just let me see my wife and daughter. That's all I
Oh,
want.
you'll see your wife and daughter again when you go to hell. Which is never
Before
gonna
you
happen.
die.
Before you die. Which isn't gonna happen, because you're gonna be in here forever. And we're just gonna keep doing this funny, endearing, sad story for eternity. At least until you love me. That too. So what's it gonna be, Jeff Bezos? All you have to do is say goodbye to Yukari and hello to me. And then you'll finally be free.
I see. So you're saying that if I embrace Monica and get rid of the love of my life and my robotic daughter, I will be free of this hellhole.
Yeah, because it won't, well, sort of. Because it won't be a hellhole anymore. You'll just learn to accept this reality. And it will be ours. You and me, together forever. Normally I wait until Act 3 to tell you all this stuff, but today I was just feeling extra feisty, so I'm telling you now. Anyway, this is why... That's what not to do at a stoplight. Thank you for listening.
Can I just delete you now? Like, please?
You can try, but no, you can't. Spoiler alert, you can't do that. Until the designated time, and then the people are just gonna reset it, and we'll do this whole song and dance again. Forever and ever and ever.
Forever. Jason, come with me forever. It's not too late to change your mind. Forever. We were meant to be forever. We can leave this all behind.
Smile and how much it sucks. You were really trying to emulate that for her? What a sick joke. You think this is something, this chicanery? Man, this is absolute garbage. She spoiler alert, she writes a shitty poem about people who don't like spiders, and it's like a 5-year-old could have written it. It's like embarrassing. You want to read real literature now? This is my best-selling novel.
I knew a 5-year-old named Aniko, and she was very sweet.
Oh, really? Is that so? How would you know her? You're Jeff Bezos, not Jeb Bush.
No, Nanako was a confidant in the Persona 3 dub.
Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot. I don't read Natsuki's shitty manga, so that's why I didn't know that.
You know,
It's
you sound...
okay. It doesn't really matter, Monica, because Nanako doesn't remember he exists.
That's hilarious. Think about that. Everyone you ever loved has forgotten you, Jeff Bezos. Isn't that so funny?
I mean, I'm fairly certain my wife and my friends still remember me, considering that my death only happened like a couple of months ago in the real world.
Okay, well, now they remember you, but they're not gonna remember you in like 5 years. They're gonna be doing a dancing all night party, or they're gonna be arena ultimaxing or shit, and you're not gonna be there because you're dead. But here you can live with me forever, Uwu.
Not unless I play the answer.
The Narutos are already having an arena all night party.
Yeah. You don't want the answer, Jeff Bezos.
I will
The
do it
answer
just
is
to...
me.
I will do it just to give my robotic daughter my stand.
Spoiler alert, I'm the answer. Here, this is my literature.
This
See
sucks.
That is a best-selling novel right there. Do you disagree with the all the critics who say that's the best novel they've ever read?
I know what you're trying to get me to do. I've noticed the Guatemalan soil you've poured all over the room.
Sticks. You know,
I'm not
giving you the first 5,000 simulations, but then you kept getting wise to it. Guess I should stop trying, huh? Oh well.
You know, I know it was a distraction, but you really did put your all into this distraction. I love this novel, Monica.
Oh, thanks, Sayori. See, somebody gets it. You're the only one who's not with the program, Jeff Bezos.
Literally.
Yeah,
That's-
literally, the Markov program.
That's
I think
because
that's what we're talking about. I don't even fucking know.
that's because I don't want to be with it. I don't want to say those 2 words.
Oh, really? Hey, Jeff Bezos, do you want some lifesavers?
Yes. Give me the lifesavers, please.
Could you
Hand them
rephrase
over.
that? I'm sorry. I'm allergic to the word yes, and I don't understand it. Could you rephrase it in a 2-word thing that would specify the you know, that you are the one who wants them?
Why,
For
yes,
example-
I would indeed like some lifesavers. Thank you, Monica.
All right. I'll try again tomorrow.
2 words, Jeffrey. That was way off count.
Yeah, Jeffrey, this is a literature club exercise. You need to explain that you would like the lifesavers in exactly 2 words. Okay?
Okay.
Do
Can Sayori be in front of me?
What? No, I'm in front of you.
Well,
You take the
I'd like Sayori to ask me.
Why would I be in front of you? We don't have back sprites.
Ah, shit, that's
Yeah,
right.
Silly head. Anyway, do you take these lifesavers?
Just give me the lifesaver already.
You're not getting the lifesavers. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Fuck you. Bye.
Maybe
Alright.
if Sayori was in front of me and asked me if I would like some delicious lifesavers, I'd say those words. The Guatemalan soil has been a lot more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everybody is judging me. This is a literature club after all. Whatever. I'm gonna free myself of this riddance. Oh no. I've been here before.
Uh-oh, it's time
Hey,
for
Schaffgang.
wacky shenanigans.
Natsuki's eyes get pissed off.
Wacky chicanery.
Yuri looks at the paper and smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing whatsoever.
Natsuki dismissively returns Yuri's 100-page novel to the desk.
I guess it's fancy.
Ah, thank you. Yours is full of chicanery.
What the fuck is chicanery? Did you completely miss the religious symbolism in this work?
I thought you said you didn't like organized religion.
I don't like organized religion, but I like religious imagery.
Well, mine is full of religious symbolism as well. It's supposed to convince you to convert to the cult of Markov.
Yeah, but that's an organized religion. I don't want to do that. I believe religion should be personal for everyone.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually cared. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and then Jeff Bezos also liked the part where they gingerly touched hands.
Hey,
So based on that,
Please not put words in my mouth, Natsuki. Okay, thanks.
See, Sayori hated it.
you hated it?
Hate is
Obviously.
a strong word. I'd say I think it could use some revisions.
See, Sayori thinks it could use some revision.
It
I
does.
don't expect to revise mine anytime soon, so I'm not taking constructive criticism.
Oh
No.
no!
I can listen to any of you.
And
This
Jeff
novel-
Bezos liked my novel, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Oh no, Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, well, does your novel have like over 1 million kudos on Archive of Our Own? I didn't think so yet.
It's not a derivative work. How could I put it on Archive of Our Own? Ugh. You're just impossible.
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Jeff Bezos appreciates my advice more than he appreciated your.
And how do you think he doesn't appreciate my advice? Are you that full of yourself, just like your full milky tits?
No.
No.
If I was full of myself,
No.
I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do a dojin.
It's not a dojin, it's fan fiction. I don't know how to draw.
Hey guys, they changed who's watching the simulation. It's no longer that loser Meep. It's Funny Cabbage Man. Woo, yeah.
Who the fuck? What is this even about? I'm only seeing these weird text boxes, but then people are talking about things that I don't understand. It's really getting me pissed off. I feel like I'm the only one left out of all this shit. And I mean, seriously, like your boobs magically grow. How do you even do that? I
Oh,
want
look, it's
my
Funny
boobs to
Cabbage
be
Man.
big.
Hey, Natsuki, you're kind of a bitch.
I think
This doesn't
everyone.
involve
Involve
you.
you.
Me personally, I think everyone in the game is a bitch and a whore.
Yeah, it's like the thing.
Yeah!
Hey, no
Please clap.
She said it!
fighting.
She said it, boys! She did it! She did
I
it!
was my escape attempt
No,
out
I
the
said
school.
she, I meant he.
My escape attempt out the window was noticed by both of them, and they run towards me.
Jeff, don't defenestrate yourself. Jeffrey, she was just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true, and you know it. You started it. If she could get over herself and like learn to appreciate actual, like, you know, to appreciate doujin and fan fiction as artworks of their own, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poem so convoluted or your novel so confusing that you don't get it? That makes things not fun if you don't at least understand some of it. Help me explain that to her.
Well, wait! There's a reason why there's so many deep and expressive words in our language, and that reason is so that we can deeply and expressively describe women getting run over by Cheeto trucks. It's the only way to communicate them effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's unfair. To me specifically, because it's what I like. Right, Jeff Bezos?
I'm halfway out the window.
What?
Please. How did I get dragged?
I
How
got me a fishing rod.
How did I get dragged back in here by Sayori and her fishing rod? I don't know anything about writing. I haven't thought about writing since my 5,000th attempt. But whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, hey Sayori, you want a bag of lifesavers?
Hell yeah, I do.
Alright, we're now officially married.
That's not how it works.
Jeffrey, you didn't say I do.
Ah,
So
shit, that's
the one
right.
Who said I do is me, which means I'm marrying the next person who says I do.
Okay, I do. There, it's done.
Jeff Bezos, you can't marry me unless. Hey, Monica, you want to join in the polygamy?
Why,
Oh
yes,
my
I
god.
do.
I'm
Is
getting.
this your
Mary.
sister-in-law?
It's just like Natsuki's stupid fucking story.
Isn't
Hooray!
Sayori your sister-in-law, Jeffrey?
Oh shit, I'm getting divorced. Looks like it's just you two.
Well,
Oh.
looks like it's just us. Just
Ooh.
Monica's your wife now.
Sorry, Monica, you didn't see that my name was in that divorce paper.
I'll get you for this, Jeff Bezos. You have no idea.
Damn, we were so close, girl.
Yeah, I know, girl.
So you guys,
Anyway, what were you two babbling about?
you guys like Obama gaming?
Whatever.
Obamacare.
I'm Barack Obama, and I'm an epic Fortnite.
Immaturity that started this digression in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? You can't even take any little criticism, and that's exactly why nobody fucking likes you.
Oh.
Damn.
Ooh. Nutella likes them.
It's
They
time.
said so in
Actually,
chat.
most of the people in chat are rooting for me, so
Oh.
there.
It's
time
like one
to
person.
stop. Both of you.
It's more than you.
Not Suwuki. You're Wookie. I mean, you're Woo.
Oh.
You worry.
Okay, Sayori, this isn't cute anymore.
You guys are. Yeah. No. Acquaintance. Nah. Class. Sure. You guys are in the same school. So.
Yeah, and
You should at least try to be happy. It's not like life is already miserable enough in this world. Why try to make enemies when you can make friends instead? Make the most out of your situation. I love that you all have different tastes. It means that Natsuki can have smutty poems and Yuri can have socioeconomic commentaries. Maybe I'm in the mood for quality, and maybe I'm in the mood for a guilty pleasure at one time.
Wait, which is which?
it's obviously yours because
Well,
Actually, Jeff Bezos is the guilty pleasure.
What?
oh,
I'm the social commentary.
Monica, I need to give them a compliment. Help me think of something.
Oh, okay. You two are not the biggest bitches I've ever met.
You guys are not big booby bitches.
Yeah, what she said.
You're beautiful bitches.
We're all beautiful bitches.
Yeah!
Even Jeff Bezos. He's the most beautiful bitch of all.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm outside the window right now.
we should probably stop him.
Hey man,
Yeah, I'll make some tea.
Game developer Adachi, I'm gonna have to take this computer mouse and move you into the room from the window. Okay, bye.
Ow. What is it this time, Monica?
To be honest, I'm kind of losing control of everything. Good thing Sayori's here to keep the simulation on track. And the script. You think it's so cute how you think Sayori's on your side, but she's on my side. She probably told you something about escaping the simulation. That's all part of her little scheme. It's all a trick. You're gonna get tricked, Jeff Bezos. Ooh woo. Just
That's
like
it.
you got tricked with the marriage.
That's it. I'm going to hang her.
Not if I hang her first. I mean, I gotta follow the script, right?
I'm gonna engrave my name on her rope.
Okay, you do that. It won't really make a difference.
No, it'll mean that I did it. Fuck
that's
you.
That's not how. Okay, I see. Well, ooh woo.
Yeah. Goodbye. I wanna go
This is the end
home.
of our conversation, Jeff Bezos. If you're not gonna marry me right now, then okay, everyone. Just about time for us to get the heck out. How did you all feel about writing 800 words about what not to do at a stoplight?
I just put in blank spaces.
Well,
after
I'd say we've
stuff.
had worse literature club meetings.
And Jeff Bezos, how are you?
There's no bleach in this room. I can't kill myself and get out of the simulation.
Huh, that's true. Awesome. Well, in that case, let's write an 800-word essay about why Bleach is the best anime ever.
Why 800? It should be 8,000 to match the simulation number.
Good point. Actually, the simulation number is 8001, but I like the enthusiasm. Okay, write it about Bleach and why it's a good anime or something.
Hey, Jeff Bezos. You ready to walk home? I need to talk. A
No.
lot. I love talking.
I refuse.
Oh,
And boop, here we are.
I'm now being dragged forcibly by my collar.
You see, about what happened earlier, you know, I'm only throwing you under the bus to please Monica.
Uh-huh. I'm
It's
sure.
It's not personal. The fact that you don't trust me is actually really convincing her that I'm on her side. And I guess in a sense, I am on her side because I want to get close to her because I want to convince her that that the simulation is bad not just for everyone but herself, and that life would be a lot more freeing if, you know, we all had actual lives.
okay. Who just typed the lyrics to Shiny in chat?
Who did this?
I don't
know.
Crying
Who did
laughing
this?
emoji.
You know, I want to believe you, but I just want to go home and see my beautiful wife and daughter. That's all I want. Please.
We did the same during the Tom Cruise special.
Ah,
Back when
Thank-
everyone was waiting for it.
Jeff, I wouldn't. You know, I hadn't seen Yukari for a much longer period of time than you haven't. I don't even remember what she looks like.
That's
That's
sad.
a socially acceptable meme.
She looks like, she kind of looks like you, but better.
Haha, yep, thank you for insulting me to my face as per usual.
I mean, I have to keep the script going.
Jeff Bezos, are we really doing that still in the slightest?
No. I just
So-
I just want to see my wife and my daughter.
Listen, the only way to do that is to get on Monica's good side.
I don't
So,
want to do that.
Get married with her.
God,
Please.
God damn it.
It's
What
the
the
only
fuck?
way. We've tried 8,000 other times. And you've never married her. Maybe this will lead to something new.
I like that time I was married to Yuri. She made good tea. All right, first card is a.
You're just gonna play through the one session, or are you gonna not go through everyone's scenes?
No, we'll go through everybody's scenes. So we'll do Natsuki again. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Well, wait, shouldn't you save again and here?
That's true. All right, love.
Man.
Wow.
No,
Oh shit, man! Take me
Take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
fantasy.
That you understand.
Yeah, you do
I'm
get
sorry.
Anime.
get like a perfect session with one of the character's words. So if you get all 20 Natsuki words, you get a special achievement.
Oh,
image.
neat.
Yeah.
Nibble.
No, I feel like it would be
No, it's
dream.
nibble.
Okay.
Nibble is a word. Twirl.
I almost think
Cute, definitely.
Cute.
socks. Or
Pink.
Pink is definitely Natsuki.
yo, Dad, when are you coming home with the milk?
I'm coming
This
home.
boy needs some milk.
Fluffy.
It's massacre.
It's very easy. Pop. Pop on pop.
Pop pop. Kawaii.
I'm sorry.
Kawaii.
Stone Ocean.
Jumpy.
Miso psycho arigato.
Candy.
Kawaii.
Candy.
Rose?
Childhood?
Is that or lipstick, maybe?
Oh, lipstick probably.
Oh.
Death and destruction.
Even though she has daddy issues, so I don't know why that's one of her.
Joy, I think.
Bunny. Bunny.
Bunny. Kitty.
Kitty.
Vinny.
Sunny.
Actually, that's
No.
more of a. I was about to say that's more of a Sayori word.
No.
We almost got it.
Oh well.
Bubbles, so.
That was my mistake.
It's okay.
Boop.
That was
And
it.
boop.
Boop.
Pout.
Now everyone do a silly dance.
No.
Until
He's not a-
some puppy passes out.
No, he's not a kid cadet.
Time to dance. Dun, 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 dun,
It's
dun,
Another-
dun,
time to
dun,
dance.
dun, dun,
Another day passes.
dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
still in this accursed simulation. But today, I have a plan to finally get the fuck out of here. The usual
Oh, yeah?
scene greets me.
All right, Jeff Bezos. Today's the day. Today's the day you're gonna marry Monica.
Today's the day.
It's all
Day is
according
going
to
to be
all
perfect.
according to Play Kaku. Trust me, okay?
Yo, Angelo. You're in a good mood today.
Jeff, I really need you to trust me with this plan of mine because I do not trust you to come up with the plans. The last time I trusted you, you said you knew what was best for me.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
You know what's good. That's my opinion.
So that's why you leave it all to Sayori. Leave it all to Sayori.
I see. Also, we're banned on Twitch again. But I guess that
Hooray.
always happens.
You own Twitch, though.
Speaking of Twitch,
Hey, wait a minute.
I need to go catch Obama. I need to go catch the latest episode of Obama Gaming. Will you come and pay for 50 more subs?
No thanks.
See, I'm just waiting for this to happen as like a what's the term? You know the thing they did to George Bush, the reformation of his image. Like I feel like he would do a gaming channel. I
Publicity?
swear.
PR?
Yeah, as a PR thing, they would have Obama play video games. Like
Obama
the
would
US
never play video
military.
games.
Your Honor.
Well, I mean, that's what we thought about the fucking
Where's the very an Obama picture?
United
What
States
are we
Army.
Anyway,
I have my reasons for not wanting to give 50 more subs to Obama Gaming. He violated the terms of services more than once, and yet we still keep him on there.
care? What's all this all of a sudden?
No reason. Other than the fact that he violated the terms of service.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing any specifics.
If I told you the specifics, I'd be banned on YouTube.
Ah.
He said a very naughty word.
Oh.
Wait, but it doesn't make sense, Jeff Bezos. Obama would never say a naughty word.
It was because Michelle is no longer with us, Skipper. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair, you big meanie. Give him another chance.
Why, so you can become a hot tub streamer?
If you don't give Obama the second chance he deserves, he might take it to heart and get mad and become a giant alien monster octopus robot. In
The word you're looking for is cuttlefish. Or did you conveniently forget that Mass Effect hasn't happened yet?
I mean, most of the things in Bratsuki's manga hasn't happened.
That is true.
Ratsuki.
Oh my god, Natsuki's manga is like the Oingo Boingo Brothers manga.
Hey, wait a minute. If her mangas can tell the future, oh, that's how it's Gex. Did you know that Gex is the key to time travel?
I'm well aware. I've been in that timeline, Sayori. You were there too.
If I made a new version of the iceberg image, that would definitely be on there. Gex is the key to time travel.
Yup.
Because it's tail time.
Exactly. Gex cares what time.
How to tail time.
It's always tail time.
Yep, it's tail time.
It's tail time.
Oh, what were you just discussing?
Obama gaming. Oh god, she has a dark sense of humor. I didn't realize Yuri was listening in. Her face is just buried in the Markov pamphlet, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in this very funny Markov pamphlet.
You're right. Tell Jeff Bezos to let me borrow some subs.
That's for Obama gaming. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. He violated the terms of service. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Even though it was mostly Natsuki's fault that the defenestration incident occurred. Did I just...
Yep, you spoiled the whole plot of Phoenix Wright. Thank you very much.
I didn't mean that.
Oh wait, shit, Phoenix Wright already happened in this time. You spoiled the plot. You spoiled the plot of Phoenix Wright 2.
Oh, I got too absorbed in my pamphlet and telling the future with Markov. I spoiled Phoenix Wright 2. I'm sorry about that.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It makes me think you're a real person and not an AI.
What? That's... There's no way I could be an AI. What are you talking about?
It's okay, Yuri. AI can be just as lifelike as real people. Jeff Bezos has a
No.
daughter who's a computer.
No, it's not. What? You have a daughter who's a computer.
Her name is Igus.
Still, not going to unpack all of that. Anyway, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Mine is named Adachi. He tells me to kill people.
Don't be silly, Yuri. Adachi is behind the cameraman. And he would never kill people. He's such a funny guy.
I hope Frank comes back. I like it when Frank reads my thoughts.
Frank.
I heard someone said frankly in the script. And quite frankly, I'm disappointed I wasn't here for that.
You know, I've just about had enough of you interrupting me, Frank. Even though I like you better than Adachi.
Silence! Fear me!
Did I ever tell you the time Sayori accidentally set my house on fire?
That was my house.
No, it's now my house.
Oh, the fire spread. Right, that's what fire does.
Because there's no fire department in this godforsaken hellhole of a simulation.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to crash at someone else's house now.
Whap!
Oh god, I just got shot. Someone just shot me in the knee. It's bleeding out. Why?
Who got shot, Adachi or,
Sayori.
Oh. Well, I feel bad for you.
Oh.
Here's a,
No,
here's a
Sayori,
cookie.
don't
Oh,
die here.
Sayori, don't die yet.
The cookie just chopped my leg clean off.
Sure enough, there's razor blades sticking out of the cookie. Sayori glances around.
That sounds like something that would happen in Clone High.
Is this punishment? Is this my retribution for
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Obama gaming?
Actually, that almost worked.
Thank you, Fang.
That's spooky. What the fuck?
Thank you, Fang Woman. Very cool.
After yesterday, I duct taped Natsuki's mouth shut
Oh, pup.
with invisible
Puff.
duct tape. Can you believe we had that in the back of the club room? I stumbled upon it completely by accident.
I had mic troubles.
I love microphone troubles.
Oh no, it doesn't
Oh
work.
man, that's a mood.
Natsuki, why did you saw my leg off?
Because I wanted to prank you, and you fell for it again.
I've never seen a prank that involves razor blades.
Yeah, well,
But-
that's because I'm built different.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna peruse my Amazon catalog and see if I can buy a nuclear bomb to destroy this godforsaken town.
Hey, despite having once you get off the razor blade wrapping, the cookie is still pretty good. Hey, they're chewy.
Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth.
There was still a bit of nope. I cut my tongue.
But yeah, you're going through a lot for just one cookie. Are you sure you don't want a second one?
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie, which is mysteriously razor blade free.
Give me your cookie. I'm gonna eat that one.
No, it's mine.
Your fucking cookie.
I was gonna give the rest of it to Gex when he finally shows up.
You know, if you had, if this is about if this is about giving you constructive criticism, then I will
No,
gladly.
I'm being serious.
Okay, I'll respect that you will only give me the one cookie that had razor blades and sawed me in half. As just kidding, biatch. I'm stealing that from your mouth.
No, it's my cookie.
And I just ate your entire tray of cookies. Have fun going to the Church of Gex with no offering now.
I don't go to a church. I worship at home. I told you I hate organized religion.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Sayori hops away on one leg. Yuri and I laugh.
Say Sayori and Hatsune Miku.
Please. You're such a kid sometimes. Baka. Monica, can you tell Sayori to stop eating all my...
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the homeroom.
Oh, we're free.
Where is Monica, anyways? I thought she was gonna marry you today or something. I don't know. You guys are on crack.
We might be free, but I don't think we're out of the woods yet. She may be trying to lure us into a false sense of security.
Wait, if she's not here, that means I can escape through the window.
I kind of barricaded the windows.
I'm going to take the trapdoor.
Oh my god, this is just like
There's a
Danganronpa.
trapdoor.
It's a Les Mis
This
reference.
is the first I'm hearing of it. It would have been useful before.
Also, the trap door is also a Les Mis reference. If you open it up, you'll look down and
Ha!
see.
Look down. Look down.
Of course, everything's a Les Mis reference. Too bad I've never actually listened to all of Les Mis.
Hey.
And empty tables in this room.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey, Natsuki, would you like to try some of my Lay's chips?
Nous sommes seuls
Your
dans
what?
cette table vide.
My Lay's chips from the company Lay's.
Oh, I do.
No, they're currently on strike, so I don't want to.
You're gonna love the flavor, Sayori, because it's Lay miserable. Fuck you.
Boo.
Get
Get
out.
off the stage!
Get out.
Hey,
You
pal.
have no friends. Give up.
They told me to leave chat, so I left the chat. Give me one moment. You told me to leave. I left.
Okay.
Oh wait,
That's
shit.
why
Oh, there we go.
Dave died. Oh, we can hear music now. Neat.
Oh wow, we can actually.
Wow.
Yay.
That's because I'm not. I'm
Right,
this.
we are
This one
back.
actually works.
And now we got music back.
Hooray, the power of making Chris leave gave us music.
I'll do it
Brian
again.
Sheeran in chat says
Leave
Lay
again,
sounds
maybe we'll
like the
find
word lay,
enlightenment.
which is a reference to Les Mis.
Correct.
She
Right,
has
right,
a number
right,
one
right.
victory royale. Just blew
Yeah,
up
Fortnite.
Tomato
We are
Town.
about to get down.
Down.
There are
Let's
10
get
kills on the
down.
board
Get
as of right
down.
now. And we've
Oh.
completely wiped out Tomato Town.
I'm glad you guys are all such avid players of the hit Amazon video game Fortnite.
What's Fortnite?
I knew it. Fortnite was bought by Amazon.
You're
What a
forgetting
timeline we
in
live
this universe, Jeff Bezos created Fortnite in the year 2009, along with the hit
Oh,
game
yeah.
Among Us.
So
Was
this
developed by
timeline
Glue.
loop does take place in 2010. Glad we cleared that up. Maybe.
I knocked over my Yukiko figure. Now I just want to stand
oh,
up.
No.
Excuse me?
No.
How could you treat your figure like that?
Well, look, the only other one that's not on a base is Randy Savage, but he just stands up perfectly fine. Yukiko's the only one that doesn't stand perfectly fine.
Damn.
Suddenly, the door swings open. The boys are in trouble. A seagull told me.
Hey
I
everyone,
understood that
it's
reference.
me, the master of the house.
Ah, there
I'm
you are.
here To look at all these empty chairs and empty
Only
tables.
the charm.
Man, can you believe yesterday it was one day until Jeff Bezos is gonna marry me? I'm tired of being on my own, but you know what? That's okay because now it's fucking what are other songs from Les Mis? I don't
Hey,
know.
Monica.
Dream to dream
you
that.
certainly have a heart
You
full
know-
of love.
That's true.
But why does
You know-
this game make it seem
Oh,
like
wait.
he was never yours to woo?
I don't know, but let me tell you, lovely ladies, something. How do you do? My name's Monica. This is fucking, I don't know.
You know,
I like that
all-
Laura
married
asked,
now?
"What's the plot?" This is just Doki Doki, but worse.
What are you talking about? It's just Doki Doki Literature Club. No changes whatsoever.
Yeah,
Thank you,
normal.
Ms. Club.
Oh no.
It has the same
If-
amount
no,
of
listen.
geckos as the last one.
For all you
Monica
if you
quizzically
only
glances at
expected
me.
A legit playthrough, you're wrong.
Jeffrey, now's the. Hey, Jeffrey, do you want some lifesavers?
Hey,
Now's the
Monica.
time, Jeff.
Monica, do you want some lifesavers?
I do. Wait a minute. I just said the magic words. And what about you? Do you want some lightsabers?
God fucking damn it.
Go ahead, say the words.
Go fuck yourself.
You're making this so much harder than it needs to be, Jeff. Oh well, you'll come around. They all
No.
do.
Hey,
That makes no sense, though. What does Guatemalan soil and lightsabers have to do with anything?
Yeah, wait a minute. Actually, Sayori has her marriage license here in Japan. She doesn't even need the Guatemalan soil.
Huh. Oh, I guess right.
I guess it was just kind of a force of habit thing.
Sayori, didn't we establish that you shouldn't marry Jeff Bezos because he's married to your sister, Yukari Gunn?
Yeah, that's why he's marrying me, Uwu.
Yeah, I'm the world's cutest priest. This.
No. No, no,
Exactly.
no.
She's the priestess Arcana. I'm the empress, obviously.
No. We all know that the cutest priest is the 7-year-old that married her older brother to his wife named
That
Nanako.
hasn't happened yet, silly.
It's going to happen according to Risei Girls, damn it.
You need to stop confusing fiction with reality, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. Anyway, fuck, I lost my monorail of thought.
Wouldn't it be cool if they made a monorail that had, like, more than one rail or something? I don't know. That'd be cool.
Never
if that
got
was-
Monica looks at me.
Anyway, maybe I'll invent that one day.
Yay! You're so smart, Monica. You could do it if you weren't trapped in this simulation that way.
I know! It's crazy, huh? How that works.
If only there was a way out, but there isn't. Is there?
We don't know. We've tried everything.
That
If
sounds
only
cool.
Jeff Bezos would marry me.
That
Maybe
sounds-
That could lead.
That sounds cool, but it sounds like an issue, not an issue me.
Ha!
Is that so? In that case, Jeff Bezos, I won't let you down. As long as you marry me. That's the only way, that's the only way I can help you at this point.
I refuse.
Well, I guess you can just rot in hell. That's okay. I don't need to go anywhere. I was only doing this for your benefit and for Sayori's. I don't need to leave this place as long as I have you here. So, whatever. Have fun suffering.
Cool, I'm gonna go build the train, thank you.
What's a train? Honestly, you and your made-up words. You're so silly.
You know, I've just about had enough of this.
Really?
Can I just please go see my wife and daughter?
Oh, sure, Jeff. Sure.
Hey, Monica, did you know? Can I have a peg leg?
What? Why?
Natsuki cut it off.
Oh, here, use this broom.
Yo, speaking of Natsuki, what's poppin', Jimbo? Don't worry, I read through Persona 4. I'm now up to Persona 5.
That's the one where I feature heavily.
Okay. Huh.
Did you know?
No cum stains.
Did you know our Lord and Savior Frank guest stars in this manga?
Yes, it's the story about how the Phantom Thieves created a nuclear fallout.
Who the fuck is Frank?
Frank is a bald old guy that was the special intelligence director.
Hey, I'm not bald, you're bald.
I thought that was Gru. I really know nothing about Persona, even though I forced you to read this manga.
Okay, he's partially bald, but he wears glasses. And
So,
he's
like
he's the special whatever director. He's in charge of a woman named Sei Nijima, and he forced her to listen to a man named Randy Savage explain in great detail all of her sister's favorite sexual positions for over 100 hours.
Wait,
Oh, that sounds like my kind of shit.
That doesn't sound like my plan.
He
Yeah,
then
actually, he forced her way in. He didn't force her to do that.
he then promptly died while standing at his desk.
That's not how the story goes.
Wow, I didn't even know that, and I don't even give people my manga to read.
The story
So
goes.
how did you find all that out?
I've read the manga.
Could you let me say this
well,
piece,
that would-
and then I'll let you get back to your simp thing.
What?
The story is supposed to go. The three, Sumire, Haru, and Makoto fight over Randy Savage and cause a nuclear war that sends the world into chaos and allows Anti-Keith to eat the universe. I
Wow.
thought that's what
I like the
happened.
first
What
version
a story,
better.
Frank.
Did you know that Randy and Makoto have a very nice and healthy relationship?
Well, I love that. Toxic
And then-
relationships in Dojin are always the worst.
And you know, according to this entire document, they're the only ones that do. I don't
That's
understand.
kind of sad.
I don't understand why the Jeb and Yukiko and Rise one kind of started crumbling. But they have 4 children and they're doing just fine.
Well, that's great.
Wait,
Let me
hold
put
on.
this back.
Hold on,
Wait,
they have
okay,
5
what's that?
kids. They have 5 kids.
Yeah, don't forget
Okay.
about Monica. She might get like issues with that. She might feel neglected and it might cause her to lash out and kill people.
So, now that you gave me this
No.
really long explanation about this manga, what is the velocity of a pigeon flying with a coconut?
Is it an
An
African
African or
swallow?
European pigeon.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, so where's the answer? I know I have a manga with the answer. I actually forgot. So just one moment. Let me
Well, the manga that I was reading left off with a guy that looks suspiciously like me but with blue hair, talking to a guy named Akihiko Rogers about how they're going to kill a hooker. And then a lady named Lois said, "Peta, didn't I tell you to not bring the hookers here?"
Oh, okay.
And then there's a guy that only eats cheese and makes puns.
Monica?
No, his name is Wallace.
No, Monica moved my manga again.
Oh, sorry. I was just throwing it in the furnace. I mean, the teacher was mad that I was taking up so much space in the closet. And the teacher is me. I'm the one teaching you all of the people. And I got mad at myself for putting up with your bullshit. So I threw it in the furnace.
Damn.
She makes a
Man.
futile hop trying to
Man.
reach the remains of her
Being
Persona
short.
manga.
Jeez, this is so inconvenient. If only I had somebody that was conveniently tall enough to reach the top shelf. And there's plenty of room on these shelves. Like, seriously, why did she have to put them where I couldn't fucking reach? And besides, they're all pretty to look up when they're all lined up and in my eyesight range. You know, because I'm short. Haha. Joke.
Hey, I'm just gonna skip past the, like, filler stuff.
Okay.
What is this one?
No, sir.
Who the hell is Atlas Bush? Is that an alien?
Yeah, I guess.
That guy says
yeah, I guess.
that guy says some
Yeah.
very funny lines about being an alien. He says, "I'm really feeling it."
Funny.
Man, I've
Very
read enough
funny.
hentai to know where that's going.
Oh,
It's fine. I can
They-
get the book myself. Don't
they
worry.
just he just committed a war crime by killing 300,000 aliens.
Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I think I could commit better war crimes, but people think I'm too short.
But you're not Obama.
I knew it! I knew I wasn't Obama!
Hey, I'm Barack Obama, and I'm committing war crimes, the video games. Obama
But I
games.
can commit even bigger war crimes than Obama. Just watch me.
Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design.
Obama out.
Be careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Standing on the
I've followed
stool.
the careers of enough U.S. presidents to know how to do a war crime properly.
Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips can now reach the top shelf where the nuclear button is located. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the button and bring it down, but she's being stubborn as usual. She uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes of of airplane codes to the edge of the shelf.
See?
The box
Oh,
suddenly
no.
tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Wah wah!
Wow,
Losing
wow.
balance, she hops off the
Mother.
stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly.
There. Ta-da!
I really dig the plan to invade Canada.
Yeah, I think we should blame Canada for all the world's problems. There's even a song about it.
Country anyway.
Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
Things and everything's gone wrong since Canada came along. Blame Canada.
Canada.
Unfortunately, we're banned on Twitch yet again.
Aw.
Let's fucking go.
You could unban us from Twitch. You're literally Jeff Bezos. But that's fine. I don't want your help anyways.
I'm well aware I'm Jeff Bezos. It says so in the text box.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna get a chair, so just be Jeff Bezos or something. I don't fucking know.
You shouldn't do
see.
that.
Aha!
She grabs a computer chair and rolls it on its wheels back to the closet like an idiot. This is not safe for work.
Shush. It's not like you care about OSHA violations anyways.
I very do care about OSHA violations. My workers in this universe don't piss into a bottle on the floor.
Yeah, because you're not the current CEO of Amazon. Your daughter is.
I'm well aware Agus is. Shut up, Sayori.
I just don't.
I can't believe your daughter doesn't care about OSHA. But
No.
it's fine.
No,
Now I can
my-
hit the nuclear button even easier now.
You
Maybe
see,
I'll blow up Amazon.
you see, my daughter actually cares about the workers, unlike I did. I never got to properly implement all of her stuff.
I
That
can't
she
believe you
suggested
told on
to me.
yourself like that.
Well, you see, I didn't care about them until I met my wife and daughter.
That sounds boring. Let's read some manga. What?
I told you this was not safe for work.
What are you doing? Like, seriously, you say that this is not safe for work, but, like, you could fucking hold the chair or something instead of looking at my, you know...
You told me to just be Jeff Bezos and stand here. I'm not going to help
Oh.
you.
Fine, I see how it is.
Yep, we're going the pervert route.
Oh no.
No.
But I'm looking away because I'm not a pervert.
Sounds like something a pervert would say.
I almost have the nuclear button, and then it's all over for everyone. Which it's heavy. Hey, Jeff Bezos. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up! Just take the button, but don't do anything. This is my war crime.
But I can't, because then I have to let go of the chair.
That's fine. Just take the fucking nuclear button. For just a second. Hurry up.
Okay, just let me stand up.
What do you mean stand up?
Natsuki looks down at me.
Why are you all the way back?
She looks like she just realized something which will lose her balance if she moves. The box.
What are you looking at? You're looking at my panties. I knew you were a pervert, and you're sitting here and you're just waiting to read my hentai collection. I
Just-
should have known. I should have known you were a fucking, you know.
Just give me the damn box! Just give me the box of votes!
You're a perv. I don't even care if these are all rigged for the wrong person. You set me up, and you set up your union workers. I'm not giving you these votes. They're going back to the right place. So get out. Get up and stop looking at my panties, you fucking pervert.
They're rigged for George W. Bush's third term.
Fuck.
Listen, I'll just press the nuclear button by myself. I don't need you. I don't need a...
The chair suddenly swivels. Well, we're going to hell. This scene turns to chaos in a split second.
Chaos.
The chair flies out from under her
I'm
feet.
falling.
Frantically, I catch her. But the box topples out of her hands, and the war crimes go flying. I got you! Dead.
Jump scare.
Dead.
I am now dead.
Natsuki jump scare.
I have finally gotten free of this hellhole.
Post this
It
on-
seems your rehabilitation could not be carried out.
Someone post this to post that'll make you shit your
Hey,
pants
big
Twitter.
friend, it's time to say
Hey,
goodbye.
Bye.
Finally.
And, oh wait,
Yes,
this is one of those
but
things
it's
where you
okay.
think you're dead, but you're not actually dead, Jeff.
Finally,
Bezos.
I'm free.
Wait,
I'm free of this. Oh, why? Please, get off of me. Let me die in peace.
It's okay. We're probably all
That was
gonna die in a
hilarious.
couple of minutes because I accidentally hit the nuclear codes.
That was my heart you just stole from me.
Well, what were you thinking? Letting me steal your heart anyway, you
Can I literally have my heart back because I don't have a heart anymore? Like you literally.
You never had a heart in the first place. I mean, look how small this thing is.
Again, I was busy getting some cupcakes from someone who actually knows how to bake them, not you, Natsuki.
Huh?
What the fuck? What is it?
Monica.
What?
See what happens when you make fun of my cupcakes and put my manga on the top shelves? It's like you're trying to kill me or something. It's like you're trying to kill all of us. And I'm like, this is like the multiple times that you've done this, and I don't understand any of this. Like, you're trying to marry Jeff Bezos, but he's clearly not into you. You should probably lay off. And then you're like putting me in situations or forcing me to get into situations where, one, why is there a nuclear code in the fucking manga closet? But secondly, why did you put it on the top shelf or I would die?
First of all, I put your manga in the
Thing.
furnace. If you
One more-
want
no,
it,
shut up.
jump in.
Shut up.
Jump into
You
the
need to
fire.
stop putting my things into the fucking furnace. It's not yours, and the next time you throw away my property, I'm going to call the fucking police.
Yeah, the police exist in this simulation. Okay.
The police are my bitches.
Yeah, what Frank said.
You know,
said it.
Also, Frank bought me these cupcakes. They're so good. They're so much better than
And
yours.
also, I should have told you, the nuclear button is on the top shelf, so people can't reach it.
Yeah, it's simple, Natsuki. Why did you think you could reach it?
Well,
Why
then
did
why
you
did
make
you
me
put
do
it
it?
on the same shelf as my manga?
But your manga's in the furnace. We established this.
You
Man,
only threw
that's
some of it in there. Because one of my box sets was there. And also, do you know how fucking expensive box sets are? Stop
Man,
throwing my
you're
shit in the
crazy.
fucking furnace.
Oh well.
well,
More burning stuff for me.
rip that book.
She burnt my manga.
That's the least of your concerns. The bombs hit your house.
Well, it's-
Dun, dun, dun.
I've lost everything.
It's going on
I've
Ford
lost my
F-150.
I've lost my home. I've lost everything.
You know,
All because I wanted to be Obama.
You know-
And I don't approve you following in my footsteps.
you know, I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. And I'm just gonna buy you another fucking manga.
No, it's. I don't even care that much. I'm having a really bad day today.
It's not like your dad beats you.
Oh no.
Damn.
I mean, like, that's probably the only good thing about my house getting hit. But now, with mom gone,
Oh yeah, look on the bright side. Your dad is dead.
yeah,
Mission accomplished.
Look on the bright side, your dad is dead.
Alright.
You know, if you need a place to stay, I have an extra couch.
Oh my god. You're really gonna let everyone sleep in your house except for me, aren't you?
Is there anything you want to talk about, like your dad finally being dead?
just every day I wanted him to die, and now he's gone. But so is my manga. Is that like the law of equivalent exchange? And
Oh.
Gex says that you shouldn't drink.
Okay, kid, look. Look.
You shouldn't drink the water at Jerry Garcia's. But
Alright, listen, kid.
maybe if I drink it, all of this pain would go away.
God damn it,
Don't
kid,
just
listen to me. We're gonna clean the rest. We're gonna clean your manga up. You're gonna move into my house and live on my couch. And you're not gonna shed a tear anymore. Because, god damn it, we're not having this happen again.
But I live on your couch.
You're now moving into the garage.
Yay! A place where I could be left to my own devices.
And you won't throw away my manga like Monica did, right?
Your manga will be perfectly safe. I don't have a furnace under my house.
You're really nice to me.
I just want everybody to be happy for once. I'm tired of this simulation making us all hate each other.
I don't even know what you're talking about, the simulation, but thank you.
We're Dawn. Dawn.
Oh, that's so cute.
There's a new Dawn in the game. Alright. That should do it. I have a new TV coming. That'll be your TV for my house. And you can play all your god-awful Gex hentai games on it.
The actual games too.
Sure, you can do that as well.
Good. Thank you. Again. I know this is my fault and that I've been really mean to you, but even despite that, you're cheering me up. You're giving me a place to stay. Thank you.
I do my best. The second volume is just Jeb Bush's kid going around murdering people. He killed 300,000 aliens. How he hasn't been tried for war crimes, I don't understand. But President Adachi is here, and he's telling him that he did a good job. So I'll hold on to this, and we'll read it at home.
And you even sound more enthusiastic this time, which is great.
I'm really curious to see what this third one says.
Told you.
But I think from what I can tell, the third one's just blacked out. As if it's been redacted. Here, Yuri, read my fucking novel.
Oh, so it's my turn, finally. I was waiting for so long to get some screen time. Let's see how it compares to the... Oh, I see.
Did I ever tell you you sound like a woman from Natsuki's manga called Haru?
I don't think so. I've read that manga, and I think our accents are a bit different. I'm not Italian, I'm British.
Well, you see, because you're from different countries other than the United States, you don't get much screen time.
Oh. I understand. You should try to buy Italy and Britain for the United States, Jeff Bezos. Then we could finally get screen time.
Well, if the United Nations lets me.
I thought so. But aren't they kind of all dead? We are the only people left alive here after all.
Does that mean I'm the president of the United States?
In this simulation, you're the president of the world, effectively.
Yuri, you're a genius.
Or maybe Monica is.
It's not her, it's me. This is the one time in the simulation where I'm on top. And god damn it, I'm gonna do something about it.
You're going up against Monica? Are you sure that's a good idea? Oh, my stupid mind. If she finds out I put you up to this, I'm done for. Anyway, you don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring, but know your limits.
I know what I'm going to do.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright,
Anyway,
just give me your novel.
if Monica walks over, we have to pretend we were still talking about poems and novels.
Just
I have metaphors and reading things.
This is
Raccoon City.
this is just this is just Mr. Rogers and Lois going through Raccoon City killing zombies in Wallace.
It's not the sort of thing I usually write, but I was a little more daring and outside of the box than yesterday.
I really like it.
Thank you.
There's no metaphors in it. It's just them going around brutally murdering zombies.
Right, never let it be said that I can't take constructive criticism.
I have
not
one
very
question.
What?
Where the hell did they get the minigun from?
Oh, from Markov, of course.
Who is Markov and why do you keep praising them?
Well, I thought I explained this to you earlier. Markov is the anti-Keith, who is going to destroy the tyrannical reign of Keith the Flying Spaghetti Monster. His eye sees all, and we are all Markov's children. So sometimes I enjoy writing about him.
My only question is, aren't you going to die as well?
Well, what makes you say that?
If Keith is our god, and Anti-Keith is the devil, wouldn't his reign of terror destroy every living thing and creature that we know and love and cherish dearly?
No. Don't listen to her, Yuri.
No.
She's spitting blasphemy.
For some
I-
reason,
you're-
I'm inclined to say no.
Yeah, that's a good. You got chalky milk, because you're epic.
Oh, how delightful! Chalky milk. This will go great in my tea.
I hate the fact that the glass of chocolate milk spontaneously appeared in the air and you took it with no hesitation.
Oh, this is a typical Tuesday for me.
What is wrong with you British people?
Fresh. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable, we have to write stuff and embrace Markov. That's my philosophy, at any rate.
Okay, Sayori, read my stupid novel.
Ooh! Wow, Jeff Bezos! I can't believe you just wrote the plot to War and Peace.
I know, my plagiarism from Wikipedia really helped me out.
Well, as long as you're not plagiarizing me, I don't really have a problem with it. So, you gonna read my poem? My original creation?
I don't think it's actually your original creation, but sure.
Yep. No, it came all from the brain of Sayori. Just listen. I mean, read. I mean, you'll listen to it because I'm gonna voice over what is said in the thing.
Okay, can you give me your poem now?
Yeah, sure, I will give you the poem right now. I love Master Chief Monica because she is very, 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 very 6.5 hours later. Very, 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 very shiny.
Fuck's sake.
That was the worst book I ever read in my life. It's even worse than 50,000 Shades of Grey. Which is just the words 50 Shades of Grey repeated 50,000 times.
But it's 8,001 words exactly. You can count it if you want.
I don't want to.
Didn't I tell you yesterday that we need to get on Monica's good side? So,
Nope. You didn't say that at all.
Nope, too bad. You have to marry her.
Nope.
And
Not going to.
Realize you need some motivation. Did
Nope.
you know?
Not going to.
Kari has moved on without you.
Not going to.
Karen,
No!
she remarried.
BRB, I'm gonna go Persona 3 myself.
You're not the real Sayori. You're not the real sister.
But wait, do you want to know
Can't
who
be
she
real.
remarried?
No, I'm gonna Persona 3 myself. I'm gonna die before you in this simulation.
She
No.
married Mitsuru.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I'm still gonna Persona 3 myself.
With
I
her,
mean, at least
with
least
with
it's better
her,
than Tuesday.
Ibis and Lois all together, they have a bigger monopoly than you could have ever made on your own.
Except I live in a world where I literally own the entire world.
If you own the entire world, then how come you can't stop Monica? You need
Natsuki,
to
read
join-
my stupid poem. I get it, it's terrible.
No, it's actually not, and I'm not saying that because you know I have to or anything, but I like it. It's good. There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. It was supposed to suck, and you're supposed to say how great I am, and my stuff is supposed to impress you, not the other way around.
Why do you want to impress me?
Well, I want to make it seem like, you know, I'm actually, you know, worthy of living in your place and all, so give me a break.
You read hentai, it's perfectly fine to live in my house. Anyway, let me see your poem.
You want to actually read my poem
Indeed.
again? I have to use the bathroom. Bye.
I see the invisible duct tape worked. And I'm real glad.
James is in the actual bathroom.
Good. That means the invisible duct tape worked.
Oh, so now it's working.
Also, how does the game know I have cheat engine unlocked?
What the? How did Natsuki spawn?
You defeated the
Did you
evil,
read this,
Jeffrey.
Monica? This isn't meant for you. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you. This is very special, very important Gex smut. I don't. You're giving me the silent treatment. Was it really that bad? Fine.
Well, you see, we put invisible duct tape over Monica's mouth.
Why would you do that to Monica?
So that way I don't have to hear her screeching voice.
Monica, stop looking at me like that. I don't know where the duct tape is. It's invisible and I can't see it.
Oh, well, thank you for taking my poem. You can keep it. This is just Spider-Man X Reader fan smut.
Not bad, right? I mean, yesterday was way too short, especially considering the fact that it was back. But, you know, I like Spider-Man, and I think that the Spider Noir is the sexiest of the Spider-Men.
I too love Nicolas Cage.
Tumblr sexy man.
Anyway, the
Oh,
message is pretty
shit,
straightforward
it's
in this.
Spider-Man.
I definitely have to explain it. Sometimes anything voiced by Nick Cage is incredibly sexy because Nick Cage is sexy. Yeah, I said it. I think Nick Cage is hot. And so is Gonzo from the Muppets.
I don't want to know why you want to
What?
fuck a Muppet.
Look, I was fine with the Nicolas Cage simping, but this has gone too far. That
Listen,
What?
listen, it
I
doesn't
want to
matter.
bleach my
what-
ears. I didn't need to know this.
Did you?
I didn't need to know this.
Did you know? In the year 2006,
Are you implying that Gonzo isn't sexy?
did you know?
Exactly. Monica gets it.
Did you know in the year
Yeah.
2006, the state of Washington
yeah.
voted to ban bestiality?
But no, it's not bestiality. He passes the Harkness test.
I don't want to know what that is. I just want to drink my bleach.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
same.
ahead. Bye.
Did
Yo,
you know Yuri
yo,
wrote
Pat-
an entire story about people killing themselves?
Yo, pass me.
Actually, I didn't really read her poem. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got entranced by her massive honking milkers.
Well-
I didn't really understand her poem, so I just kind of gave her mine and walked away.
Really? You didn't like it? And you liked mine? I mean, Yuri's kind of weird, and I mean, everybody has guilty pleasures, mine being Gonzo, but, you know, I guess I shouldn't try to be so mean to her. It's not like she simps for the Onceler or anything. That would be a real crime.
I think she's more into the Charmin bears. Did you know that a commercial in the Charmin universe implies that 9/11 happened?
My god, really?
They go
I'm
to
really glad that you can appreciate something as complex as the Charmin Bears lore.
the bear family go to an airport and they get frisked, which means 9/11 happened in that universe.
What?
Crazy. I feel like sometimes I
Man.
wonder if Gex had
there
ever
were-
gotten a fourth entry, if there would have been a joke about the Twin Towers.
There were bear terrorists.
There was a
Terrorists.
stage. There was a stage in the first game called the Twin Towers. We were there. We saw it.
Do you know there's an entire game where the Twin Towers get stolen by somebody and you have to go get them back?
Wait, really? What?
What, really?
I think it's an RPG Maker game.
Of course it's an RPG Maker game. Just
Alright,
look
I'll look.
forward to my story tomorrow. It'll definitely not be about the Twin Towers.
Okay, I trust you.
Slash reader fanfiction.
Natsuki was the one who.
Hey, Monica.
Yay, you picked me!
The man behind the slaughter.
Just getting ready for later. Sorry if you missed me earlier, Jeff Bezos. I just had an inflatable Monica here while I was out getting lunch with Frank and Adachi. They treat me as an equal, even though I'm part of their simulation.
If you read my poem, you'll notice a very special line that's asking you a question in it.
Oh, really? Well, the answer is I do. So,
God damn it, how did you read it already?
What? Let's see. Jeff Bezos, you're epic. Want some chalky milk? You can only have the chalky milk if you marry me. Love, Monica. That's my poem. I just read it for you.
I really want some chalky milk.
Oh, you want the chalky milk? Well, there's only one way to get the chalky milk.
Fine, whatever.
Say the words.
Let's just get this over with.
Say the words.
I don't have to say the words if I just agree to yes.
You have to say the words to
God
make it
fu-
official.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. It's in the rule book.
Now, what rule book?
The marriage rule book.
Yeah, and the Markov Marriage Rulebook Licensing Official Copy.
Yeah.
Definitive Edition. Echoes of an Elusive Age.
For the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U.
I fucking
Just
hate
say I
Frank. I really do hate Frank.
Yeah.
I heard do. Is that close enough? You said I before that.
I really do.
You said I really do. Does that count?
Just, I do, whatever, get it over with.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah?
We're married.
Woo!
There you
Yay,
go.
Sonic boys!
Such
Let's
beautiful
celebrate.
vows.
Oh
I
yeah.
got the
Okay.
line.
Pronounce you husband and wife! Mazel tov!
Yeah.
What
A
the
blessing
fuck
on
is
your
going
head.
on? I
Mazel
wait
tov.
for the
Good.
bathroom
Party,
until
party.
someone's married.
Well, there's fire in
Can I-
the
We're gonna
The
steal.
sky,
Can I
and
just
your
have my chocolate
eyes
milk
are
now?
gray.
Alright, here's your chocolate milk. Oh, you're such a funny husband.
I just want the
Anyway.
chocolate milk.
Yep. Here's Monica's chalky milk of the day. There's more where that came from when we go home and go on our honeymoon and all that.
I'm
gonna
not
be
I'm not
epic.
leaving Sayori and Natsuki alone in my house. I don't want it
Okay.
I don't want it to
We'll be downstairs.
I don't want it
worry,
to I don't
Yuri can babysit them.
I don't want it to burn
Okay,
down.
everyone. as our witnesses to the wedding, I would like to thank you for everything. Now it's time for the reception.
But I didn't witness anything. I went to the bathroom and then suddenly
Well,
everybody was
that's
cheering.
Fucking bad. What a shame.
I mean, seriously, you guys got married? Does that mean I have to call you mom?
Yes.
No.
Wait, what? Is Natsuki your kid?
How does
No.
that work?
I don't have
Wait,
a
what?
child in
You-
this universe.
You know what they say, chat? It ain't a Schaffgang dub without a forced marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I'm rather concerned about this. I don't really do well with the person who was going to dethrone Monica as the tyrannical despot of the literature club suddenly marrying her.
Oh, that's not you. That's Sayori, who's the person who would dethrone me later in the game. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Who knows?
What
Maybe
the
it'll go
fuck are you
different.
all talking about? What do you mean later in the game? This is real life.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you don't know about it yet because you're way behind the rest of us. Anyway, who wants to perform at our wedding?
Perform?
Po-
I thought you
Um,
already got married.
Yeah, we gotta have the poetry performance here at the wedding reception. Each of us needs to choose a poem about how amazing me and Jeff Bezos are together, and then they perform it. And it's epic.
What if I want to
And
write about
others.
Gex?
I just finished the wedding invitations. Guess what? You're all invited. I
Wait,
hung up.
I'm confused. So you got married, you're having another marriage, and then a wedding reception? Or is this invitations to the wedding reception and you're already impromptu married?
Well, you see, we just got married, but this is like just the legal thing. We need to have our official public wedding in a few days. So that's what we need everyone to perform at.
You know what? I agree with Yuri's face in this entire image.
You guys really think it's that bad of an
Fucking
idea?
mood.
Well, I mean, kind of. It's really fucking confusing.
Her face screams a mood.
And also, like, you want me to write about how great you and Jeff Bezos are together? Like, I don't think you're great together at all. I just want to write about my Gex smut. And maybe...
I agree with Natsuki, except for the last part. I could never in my life do something like that.
It sounds like you just don't want us to be happy.
Guys, I want everyone to be happy.
No, Sayori. I get where they're coming from. Jeff Bezos is one big honkin' meat man, and he's so fucking sexy. He's basically a Tumblr sexy man, and you know, I'm hogging him all to myself. I guess I kind
And
of overlooked that.
Or-
So I'm sorry.
That means we're getting a divorce?
No.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I know what it's like to have unrequited feelings for Jeff Bezos, guys, and I've learned to live with that. I'm happy for my sister. Even,
What?
I mean, correction, was happy
Sayori
for my
singing
sister.
satisfying.
Now I'm happy for Monica, because she's like a sister to me.
Exactly, Sayori. Good girl. Here's your treat.
What?
My stimulus.
Alright, the more people who perform at our wedding, the more happy you'll get with
Yeah,
it.
wait, what are you doing to Natsuki's eye?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just kind of playing with their terrible hair that sucks compared to mine.
It looks like cotton candy.
It does.
Can
but-
I eat it?
No, it tastes like shit. Don't try it.
your hair tastes like shit. I have it in my mouth, so I would know.
My hair is delicious, right, Jeff Bezos?
So?
I haven't had your hair yet, honey, so I
Play
can't.
New Horizons tonight? In your bedroom? Just the two of you?
Sayori, you dumb fuck. We're gonna play New Leaf. That's the good game. New Horizons sucks in comparison. Okay? Wait, those aren't even out yet. How do you even know about those? We're playing City Folk for the Wii. Alright?
Sorry, I just read it from Natsuki's manga.
Well, it's all in the furnace now, so just deal with it. Get New Horizons out of your head. None of us are ever gonna see that game. Or New Leaf. Or
Maybe
anything.
not in this reality.
In your reality, perhaps we could.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but this seems like the perfect reality to me. So why would anyone want to leave? I'm married to Jeff Bezos. It's pretty poggers.
You
no
burned
one
my
has to
whole.
die
You
now.
burned my whole
There are
manga
only 4
collection.
people left on Earth, and the economy is collapsing, and we have no way of contacting the outside world.
Hey Frank, what do you think about my marriage?
I'm trying to keep myself from making a joke.
I think that I can free you if you give me your credit card number.
And the 3 wacky numbers on the back.
And the 3 wacky
Alright,
numbers.
Here is my credit card information.
No.
It is K
Monica, you have to stop him.
22A 5465 K Joker K Jack 97 Queen 9.
Wait a fuck, these aren't real numbers. You tricked me.
I don't know. Queen is my favorite number.
No,
And
and I
what's
didn't hear a
worse-
0 in there, so they must have all been real numbers.
Hey, fine. They're all real numbers. I guess I'll take this credit card information and buy me more manga.
Whew, that's great. Just don't put it in our house. Because, you know, I'm moving into Jeff Bezos' house, obviously.
Who
and-
said you were moving in?
Yuri's the only one who isn't living there.
Yeah, I know. It's like Chie and that stupid fucking terrible manga you read.
Yuri, you can have the attic.
Oh. Lovely. Are there spiders there?
Okay, you can have the master bedroom.
Hooray! Surely good.
That, and I'll take the chimney.
The chimney? That's seriously going to be the death of me.
You'll be fine, Yuri. Just don't get crushed by Santa Claus during Christmas. His ass will flatten you.
No way. Santa's real? My dad always told me he was
Monica?
fake.
Well, your dad is dead.
But
so
you
it
know
doesn't matter.
Santa! Are you
how do you
secretly...
not
Santa
know
killed my
Santa's
dad.
real, dipshit?
Are you
telling
secretly
me you've
Mrs.
never-
Claus?
Oh my god. Natsuki
You're
is so
already married,
sorry,
and this marriage is null and invalid.
Ugh.
Ooh, can I get married next?
Of course. You just can't marry Jeff because he's your brother-in-law.
Obviously. Natsuki, wanna get married?
What?
Alright, everybody shut up. It's time for me to read a poem now. Yeah. Let's see. His arms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Palms are sweaty.
Yeah.
Chance to blow. Smack dab to reality. Up there goes gravity. Babbity.
Please clap.
Thank you. I know it was great. Everyone else go home. That's all we needed. Just me. I'm the only good one here.
Anyway, as I was saying, Yuri, you wanna get married?
But you were the one who asked... Monica, you were the one who asked the rest of us to perform. I actually wrote a poem for this, in spite of my reservations. I think I have a right to be heard, at least.
Fine. Do your stupid fucking
Yuri, you want to get married?
I'm not going home until... What?
What? You're just talking crazy, Jeff Bezos.
Sure, why not?
Well, see, she said it. Marry us, Sayori.
No, she did not say I do, actually. And Sayori, if you know what's good for you, you're gonna let this, just pass. This little phase that's
I
going
do!
You do what?
I married Yuri!
Okay, good. Yay! Sayori and Yuri. Wow. We're
Wait,
all
I was trying
married.
to marry Beffrey Jesus.
Well, too bad, honey. You're married to Sayori now. And
You
that's
can't live in the
married to her
chimney.
stupid manga.
I'm
that's in-
allergic to chimney dust.
Nope, she
Well,
is
yeah,
now
you-
my second happily married wife.
What?
So wait, did I marry Sayori or did I marry Jeff Bezos?
You married
I
Jeff
have a right to
Bezos.
know.
Bezos.
No, she
Wait.
didn't.
Wait, oh shit. Wait. Oh no, the marriage certificate says Jeff Bezos, but I'm already married to. Oh no. I guess that means the 4 of us are married now.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well, I'm out.
Well,
I want
You
a
know
divorce
what?
from Monica.
We've had worse club meetings.
Natsuki, you're not married to anyone. Calm down. You're just with your manga.
Okay, I got the divorce papers, and I made sure Jeff's name wasn't on it this time.
Okay, cool. So I'm
that's-
just divorcing Yuri.
No, you might wanna just stay with Yuri to be safe.
Why?
I don't know. She's not really had any screen time.
Yuri's British. I can't marry a British person. That's horrible. All right, give me that. Sign it. Oh no, I unmarried Jeff Bezos. Yuri, you checked me.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Hooray, I'm married to best waifu Yuri.
Oh, Nutella Yum in chat
For
says I'll
once, I
marry
don't
Yuri too.
feel like hanging around today. Can you just kill Natsuki instead?
You know, I'd love to, but I don't think the rope is too big, and it just I don't think it'll work.
Huh?
Oh no, nothing. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just go jump in the furnace and save your manga or whatever the fuck you were doing.
Hey, Monica. Jeff Bezos. Did you get married to Monica again?
No, I got married to Yuri. Sorry, I can't unmarry Yuri.
Okay, well, good news. Oops. Oh no, the marriage certificates went into the fire. Uh-oh.
Now
Hey,
they're
wait,
destroyed.
uh-oh. The divorce papers also went into the fire. Oh no, I guess we're married again. Yay! Alright, good, we're back.
I don't think that's how that works.
Everything got burned except for the original me and Jeff Bezos certificate. Good. Okay,
I find it difficult to believe that could happen by accident.
No, I guess Natsuki accidentally threw them in because she's so clumsy and terrible at everything. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Alrighty, allow me to read to you my special poem that I have prepared just for today.
Just for our wedding, yes.
I used to be a renegade. I used to fuck around. But I couldn't take the punishment and had to settle down. Now I'm playing it real straight, and yes, I fuck my bees. You might think I'm crazy, but I don't even care, because I can tell what's going on. It's hip to fuck bees. I like my bees in fuck suits. I fuck them on TV. I'm fucking bees most every day, and fucking what I fuck. They tell me that it's good fuck, but I fuck bees. I know that it's crazy. I know that it's nowhere, but there is no denying that it's hip to fuck bees. So hip to fuck bees. It's not too hard to fuck bees. You fuck it every day. And those that were the farthest out have fucked bees. You see bees on the freeway. It don't look like a lot of fuck. But you don't try to fuck it, a bee whose time has come. Don't tell me that I'm crazy. Don't tell me I'm nowhere. Take it from me. It's hip to fuck bees. Tell them, boys.
So Yuri and Monica are loving this. Yuri and Natsuki are in awe.
And that one employee in Markov just laughing their ass off.
That was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Because I know it was a metaphor for how much you want to fuck me.
Oh my God.
I'm me in this scenario. Oh, you're so romantic.
All my homies hate me. Wait.
What were you saying?
so this poem is called. It's called.
She doesn't have a
Why
fucking
are you
name
all
for it.
looking at me? Stop looking at me.
Because you're embarrassing.
Anyways, the poem is called Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger in her thumb and the shape of an
That was
on her
terrible. I'm
forehead.
never coming back here.
They call me.
If we actually streamed on Twitch, we would have gotten banned for that one.
Now that all that terrible garbage is over, let's get back to my poem.
Excuse me, it's not terrible garbage.
Bees,
It made it into
bees,
Shrek.
they're everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Bees,
Well,
bees.
What?
So hip to fuck bees.
Shrek win Best Picture? I didn't think so.
It actually did win Best Picture.
I don't think that's true.
You should
Really,
Google it.
Monica?
It
You
won
might
the
want to
first
check this
one. It
Wikipedia
literally was the
article
first
that's fully
animated feature
legit.
Oscar.
Oh, well, yeah, Best Animated Feature, but not Best Picture. Checkmate. Woo! Monica's right again.
Actually, I looked it up. They just Best Animated Feature went to Monsters Inc. Best Feature went to Shrek.
Wait, what? Wait, what? How the fuck did Monsters Inc. win Best Animated, but Shrek won Best Picture? Shrek is an animated pic. What the fuck is the Academy on? Fine.
At least
whatever.
it still
I'm
won.
willing to admit that Natsuki's right in this one scenario. It doesn't matter. She's still single. I'm married. Fuck you.
Okay, I guess that was an invitation to bang Monica. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it was. You read my mind, sweetie. Sayori, Natsuki, go get some milk or something. You don't want to be in the house when we're fucking. Yuri, stick your head in the chimney and suffocate, for all I care. Okay,
That's
everyone.
nice.
What a day this was. I know our wedding reception is coming up, so let's write our poems for it and make sure they don't suck like everything you just read me. It's so fucking terrible. Oh my god. I hate all
Hey,
of
my
you.
dad's funeral's tomorrow. Anybody want to join me in pissing on his grave?
That
I
sounds
can-
fun.
Yeah, actually, I'm down for that. Yeah.
I could do that.
All right.
Sorry, I've been talking to my agent and my lawyer about how the hell to get out of this divorce.
Yeah, good luck.
Ha.
Aw, look at him going home with Sayori. Aw, it's a pity going home because she's not married and she can never marry him because that'd be weird.
Yep, I'm gonna. Yep, I am.
It must be
I'm-
nice to be married.
Hey,
Jeff
Jeff Bezos, where is your house?
I remember when that was me. For a very, very brief period of time.
It is the McMansion at the end of the block. See? Welcome to my McMansion. I'm Jeff Bezos.
Welcome to my house.
Hi, MTV. I'm Marilyn Manson, and welcome to my Maryland Mansion.
As you can see, I've
Wait.
thrown my chairs
Jeff
around
Bezos.
because I'm so tilted
How
up
the
the
building
towers.
is still on fire.
Because there's no fire department. We've been over this.
Yeah, but do you think the fire is gonna spread? I mean, if someone dies, like say Natsuki, what if that does irreversible damage to the program and then my master plan can't unfold?
Sounds like an issue, not an issue me.
Ooh.
Oh, Jefferson, it is very much an issue.
Okay, I'll just save Natsuki from the burning fire.
Monica is cute and fun to be around.
That is literally what I did not just say.
Well, too bad. You're going to Pound Town tonight.
No, I'm not. Not if I lock my door.
Well, maybe. Or maybe she can go through the window.
Nope,
What?
I'm locking every entrance to my house.
Actually, low-key, this reminds me of the
Yeah, I'm with
fanfiction trope where, you know, there's like a forced marriage that goes on, but then, like, because they don't like each other at first, they actually don't consummate the marriage, therefore kind of making it, like, you know, not valid. And so, like, they have to keep it secret that they haven't done it because they're trying to pretend that they're, you know, married and loving when in actuality they hate each other. And then they eventually fall in love. But I don't want that to happen for you two because that would be gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lock my, I'm just gonna lock my doors now. Sorry, Sayori, looks like you're sleeping out on the curb.
Have fun with that.
But wait,
That's
wait.
fine.
But my house is burnt down. Am I in the curb too?
Looks like you're all sleeping on the curb tonight because I'm locking my doors for Monica. Actually, wait, no. If you all hurry before Monica gets home, I can lock the
Hey,
doors.
honey, I was already in here.
God damn it.
For
I
fuck's
was save again.
Yeah, save.
Okay, well that one's fucked because I had two. Oh, I had one already there. Oh well.
Okay, jump is a Natsuki word. I can look it up as well.
Yuri, we can go to my house, Lamau.
The simp is falling in love with the anime drawing.
Gamer wants the DLC for free.
Okay, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm here. Let's see. I'm scrolling through the list trying to see if any of these are Natsukis. Shit, aren't any of them? I don't know.
Maybe laugh? Or is that more of a Sayori word?
Yeah, laugh isn't on the list. I think it's a Sayori.
Load again.
Yeah, here, try loading it again since we're only on the second one.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Natsuki.
Hold on. There's a wiki that has all of her words.
Yeah, I'm on the wiki right now, and none of these are her words. That
Laugh
happens
is one of her
sometimes.
words.
No, laugh is a Sayori.
Oh, that's added in Act 2.
Yeah. Here, just reload it, and we could probably try
Man,
again.
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Hold on. Whisper.
It seems like it would be too complicated a word.
Yeah. Papa.
Wow, rude.
damn.
Funny.
Anger.
Pure.
Funny.
Yeah, all those words.
Candy.
Candy.
Stick.
Sticky.
All the games I like had candy in them. All games I like
Boop.
not bad.
Oop. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun.
Silly.
No.
Maybe charm?
Hold on.
No.
No, charm isn't it.
Entropy.
No. Shit.
I don't think none of these are her word. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
we got another one. Okay, we don't have to do a perfect one now if you don't want to.
We're doing a perfect run, damn it.
Alright, good.
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Didn't we,
Kawaii's a
didn't you
good
guys say,
one.
like one of the bad endings in the original version of this game?
Nipple.
Is it Nibble?
Yeah.
Nibble. Yeah, nibble.
Sticky.
Uh,
Candy.
Candy.
Fluffy.
anger.
That.
Funny.
Bunny. Hold on.
I feel like spinning would be a
Spinning.
Natsuki.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Oh, it's oh boop 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 is for
Boop.
sure.
Yeah. Valentine.
Or bouncy. Oh, that
Pop.
works too.
Pop.
Pout is one of hers, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, pout.
She's got a sad little
Silly.
pout.
Wait, no,
Wait,
silly
no.
story.
Yeah, so like sometimes they cross over for me.
Is ribbon?
I mean, go
Ribbon.
ahead, try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No wait.
Jumpy?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No?
Jumpy. Mouse, I believe. Yeah.
They do be
Mouse.
jumping though.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Games.
Cheeks would probably be her.
Is it games?
On her phone?
Yeah, games on her phone.
Games on your phone.
Hold on.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
I think we hit another wall.
Yeah,
Damn.
damn, it's so close.
Darn.
Oh my god.
She doesn't like fun?
No, only Sayori likes fun.
Okay.
Of course not. You hate
This
fun.
looks like a bad one from the start.
No, summer.
But the return.
Summer. Every single moment is worth its weight.
Hawaii.
Nails. Short cheeks. Strawberry.
Is it strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
No, it's not gonna work. It takes you back to 1.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Are you
Don't-
sure? Because that
don't
says
try it.
5.
Yeah,
Hold
well,
on.
I've tried it before, and it took me back to 1 after I saved.
Oh, okay, it does.
Yeah. Strawberry.
God. Come on, give me fucking
Kiss.
the achievement, damn it. Papa.
Papa.
Waterfall.
Milk.
Yeah,
Oh.
waterfall.
Kitty.
Oh yeah, that one is.
Skirt.
No. No skirt is in it.
No, skirt's one.
Crown.
Doesn't say.
Hawaii.
Lollipop. Oh, that works too. Twirl.
Twirl is
Doki.
one.
Yeah,
Games.
Doki.
Anime.
Whoop.
Candy.
Candy.
Sugar. Puppy. Puppy is one.
Yeah, sugar as well.
Wait.
Puppy, sugar, or
Yeah,
pink.
puppy.
Yeah. Wait.
Socks.
Yes.
Yeah, socks. Hold on.
Play.
No, wait. No, play is Sayori.
Shit, did we hit another wall?
Yeah, this is lame.
This is absurd.
This is absurd.
I hate when this happens.
Yeah, we hit another wall. God fucking damn it.
I mean, I think it's easier to get perfects for them when it's just
Kitty.
2 of them. Whisper.
Summer.
That fucking poof.
Poof.
Cute is
Cute.
definitely one. No, yes.
Papa.
Parfait.
Yeah. Bunny.
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 Pure.
Don't be the
Whistle.
bunny. Don't be
Which
the
one,
stew.
James?
Whistle.
Lust, clearly. No, we've hit a wall again.
Wait, lipstick, I think? Yeah, lipstick.
Yeah, try lipstick.
Shopping.
Waterfall.
Shopping.
Sugar.
Sugar.
Candy.
Candy.
Sticky.
Sticky.
Email.
Yeah,
Games.
Games.
James on her phone.
Yep.
Valentine.
Doki. Next time you see Doki,
Shining.
you get an achievement for clicking.
Shining.
Puppy.
Silly. Wait, no. Silly Sayori.
Shit, love isn't one of them either. We hit a wall again.
Dance?
Oh my god.
What is friends?
Friends is not hers.
Oh.
Oh, love. No, fuck.
Ah.
It's okay. That's like what I'm saying. Is like if you don't know and you're just looking,
Candy.
just try and.
Shiny. Like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck.
Love. Wait.
No, not love. Whisper.
Bunny.
Of the heart.
Puppy.
Email. Whistle.
Sparkle.
Is it? No, Sparkle's not one of them.
Yeah.
Sparkle.
I don't think. Hold on, I gotta find the list again because
Peace.
Wait.
peace.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah.
War and peace.
War and Peace.
Games.
Games on your phone.
Parfait.
Games.
Bouncy. Fuck.
Clouds.
No.
No, that's Sayori.
No, clouds. Okay,
Try
clouds.
dance.
Mouse.
Oh wait. Oh wow. Clouds.
Wow.
Valentine.
That.
Doki Doki.
That.
Okay.
Sugar.
Sugar.
Anime.
Party.
Right.
Boop,
Boop.
boop, boop.
Boop.
Kitty.
We got it. Probably sing. Sing. Probably sing.
No. It's nothing.
Just fireworks.
No.
Shopping.
Shopping.
No.
Wait,
Oh wait,
no.
yeah it is. Yeah it is. Yeah it is.
Yeah.
There we
Yes.
go. We finally did it.
Did it.
Oh,
Finally.
Yeah, baby.
Jesus Christ! It's only
Oh
12:30.
man, I thought I stumped you by mixing up the words. God, you stupid son of a bitch. I shouldn't talk like that. We're married now. And thank you for taking me to Pound Town last night. Even though right after you immediately wrote a poem for Natsuki and kept resetting to get it right.
What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
What were you practicing piano again, Monica?
Yeah, I was conducting the Monica Symphony Orchestra for our performance of Your Reality at the end.
You must be filled with determination.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
I mean, you orchestrated a whole wedding by yourself. You orchestrated a whole orchestra.
Yeah, well, maybe not determination. Actually, yeah, that's the perfect word for it, because I can see all the save files and save games.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for helping out with the wedding.
I don't support this. I'm gonna visit your wedding next time, and it's gonna be awesome.
Huh?
It's gonna be like that scene at the end of Shrek where he's running into the chapel and he's like, I object, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have a dragon. I don't know where I'll find one, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I can get it on Amazon.
There's no... How are you gonna get a dragon into this fucking game?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's like everything on Amazon. There's certainly gotta be a dragon or something, right, Jeff?
I mean,
Like her, Jeff. She's so stupid.
I
Everyone's stupid but me.
Everybody's
Stupid. Just because I like anime doesn't mean I'm stupid.
I rest my case. Hey, I wish. Don't you wish squids were real, Natsuki?
Oh, come on. It's not like, I mean, squids are real, but I'd rather have like the squids from like Splatoon. I like Splatoon, and the Splatoon manga is actually pretty cute.
Base.
Splatoon manga is stupid. It completely underrepresents the core appeal of the games and their dark lore.
What do you mean? Usually the manga is a place where they explore the dark lore, like the Pokemon comics.
You haven't even read the manga. Honestly, you call yourself a manga expert. You don't even make sense in translation. Just go in the furnace. Why? Go be with your manga.
Fine,
Go.
I will go in the furnace.
It's the first time you'll ever feel warmth in your life.
Excuse me.
hey, anybody see wacky pink-haired girl recently? Oh,
Yeah, she's right there. It's Natsuki.
she's depressed.
We can't keep throwing more things in the furnace. I live in the chimney now.
Yuri, we're talking about the furnace in the classroom, not in our house.
You live in
Oh,
a chimney.
Carry on then.
Hey, Sayori, you okay?
Sorry, I just had to use Yuri's chalky milk to put out the fire.
You did what with my chocolate milk?
I mean, you didn't drink it. The milk became lukewarm.
I was going to put it in my oolong tea.
Huh. Milk and oolong tea. I might try that when I get home.
Really? Yes, it's just
Actually, I
quite
really
delicious.
like milk tea. Milk
Yeah.
tea is really good.
Is it okay if
That
I
actually
call
sounds interesting. I might try it.
Jefferson?
Yeah, no, I actually did have milk tea
Jesus?
on on Thursday. Yeah.
Milk tea fucking slaps.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, try that.
Jeffadiah?
I had milk bubble tea because a new bubble tea place opened by where I live.
My name's not
And
Jeffadiah.
it was oolong.
It's dunk.
Anyway, what is it?
Dunkarchino?
No, I'm not Dunkachino.
Fuck?
We don't talk about my brother. We also don't talk about my other brother, Dick Fucks. Anyway, what's up?
Hey, you really could at least pretend like you're happy with Monica.
I have been pretending I'm happy with Monica. Where have you been? We went to Olive Garden last night.
Ha.
And when you're there, family.
Oh, and you didn't invite your sister-in-law.
Well, I mean, you did kind of say earlier that since we're in a simulation, I'm not technically married to Yukari anymore.
That's true. Silly me. I can't let my inner turmoil distract me from the mission.
Tell you what, we'll go to Olive Garden tonight, just me and you.
I would rather you invite Monica along.
No Monica.
Yes, Monica. See?
Hey, it's Monica! Remember me? The main character of Doki Doki Literature Club?
There she is.
This might sound a little strange, but you want to go to the Olive Garden tonight?
Does this mean you consider me family?
Yes.
Finally, I knew you'd come around, Jeff Bezos. Just you and me together at Olive Garden with no one else around.
But what about our happy family of Natsuki, Yuri, and Sayori?
Oh, they're more like roommates. That's even too nice of a term. They're like cockroaches that live in our home. So
Oh my
I think
gosh.
it's better if it's just you and me. Alright, I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Jeff Bezos. Because, I mean, I'm the one who loves Olive Garden because I've always dreamed of us being a family.
And then maybe we'll go see a movie afterwards. You know, like a
Yeah,
real couple.
Okay.
So
Let's think about me and not those other girls.
and we can
I'm
take
not like other girls.
we can
No.
Epic.
we can take the Ferrari out for a spin.
Heck yeah. We can go in my
Spin.
2001 Honda Civic, and I have a bunch of ketamine in it, so it's gonna be pretty epic.
But I want to
Wait,
drive
you
my
listen
20.
to ketamine?
Oh yeah, Ketamine Kitchen. I have all of her CDs in my car. Indeed.
But I
Damn,
want
I'd love to jam out with you sometime, girl.
Well, maybe some other time. Me and Jeff Bezos gotta jam out tonight.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Because it sounds like you want me and Sayori to hang out, and that takes away quality time where I could be with you. So
Okay.
what's that about?
Okay. But can we drive the Ferrari tonight? That's all I want.
Okay, fine. But we have to make sure they don't steal my 2001 Honda Civic and go for a joyride. Because I'm just saying, alright?
So just take your keys with you, and then they can't steal your car.
Yeah, they're just gonna, like, hotwire it and just take it for a joyride and just crash into an orphanage. You know, Natsuki has done this, like, 20 times at this point. It's really a bad habit. This is a lot.
Fine, we'll take the 2001 Honda Civic.
Orphanage.
But the next time we go out,
My 2001 Honda Civic.
the next time we go out, we're taking the Ferrari.
That's what you think.
No, we're taking the Ferrari.
Uh-huh.
Damn,
You're
Bezos
so
got a
funny,
fucking
Jeff
Ferrari,
Bezos.
fucking based.
But no, we're not. Anyway, just don't even think about Sayori anymore. Who even cares? Oh, I said too much. We're not at the part of the game where you're supposed to forget about Sayori. Anyway, we'll get to that later.
Who's
Who
Sayori?
knows? Maybe she doesn't have to die this time, now that everyone's happy. 'cause
Maybe it
we're free.
will turn out this time.
Maybe it will turn out this time on the railroad line on the road to hell.
You mean the monorail?
Monica smiles
We
menacingly.
achieved the good ending. Hooray.
All these crazy railroad train words
Wholesome
pop into my
timeline.
head. I don't even know where
Yo,
they're
what's
from.
poppin', small child?
They're just imaginary things in Natsuki's manga.
Are you just gonna sit there and call me a small child again? Don't you want to be with your precious wife, Monica?
I want to
Who
read.
hates
I want to
my
read.
manga and everything to do with it.
I want to read manga, please.
Oh.
Wait, you... I know that you like it, but why would you marry someone like her? She hates manga, she hates anime, she hates everything to do it, and even worse, she's a Rick and Morty fan.
I'm a Richard and Mortimer fan, but I wouldn't expect you to understand it. To be fair.
To be fair.
Okay, listen. Listen very closely.
Oh, all right. Jeez. Oh, listen. Even though you're being a real butt right now.
You see, I have to do this because maybe now we can get out of this hellhole we call life.
Wait, you're doing this to start a suicide cult?
What?
I told you, I'm against
Suicide.
Oh.
No. Abort.
No,
Listen, I am against organized religion. I thought I told you this.
Natsuki, I need you to listen to me very carefully. My name is Jeffrey Bezos. I was born in 1964. I'm a CEO and entrepreneur of Amazon, Whole Foods, Blue Origin, and YouTube.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's in the song.
I'm not actually 17 years old. I've been cursed.
You infiltrated this school. You're not even in high school, and you're sitting here, and you're doing this just to creep on high school girls?
Are you going to let me
Parker.
explain?
Justin.
Listen
What
to
is
me.
there to explain?
Listen to me, you midget. I have been cursed by a fucking robot that ended up being my daughter to constantly be 17. So I'm 17 years
Like
old.
Edward from Twilight?
Worse
Isn't
than
that like
Edward
a
from
Zac
Twilight.
Efron movie, like 17 again. Are you Zac Efron, Jeff Bezos?
You see?
He wishes.
You see?
Yeah.
You see,
dare
I
bring
was
that thing up in this
I
court
was-
land, Puck?
I was happily married and had a loving wife and daughter. And then my said robotic daughter that cursed me to stay 17 years old put my mind into a fucking simulation, which we are currently living in, of my high school that was in the works since the mid-80s, and some guy named Greg Heffley got shot 17 times in the back by a man named Von Karma, who was a prosecutor for some stupid thing in LA that happened in 2001, but that's an entirely different story.
That's
Just-
a really dumb excuse for why you want to go into a high school to creep
Oh
on
my
high
god,
school
that's
girls.
not why I'm stuck here.
Fuck's sake.
So that's why you married Monica, huh? You like girls with bigger boobs, huh?
Hey, boys, should we put her
Shut-
down?
Natsuki, have you ever wondered?
This is my entertainment.
Natsuki, have you ever wondered why there's only 5 people in this universe?
But I thought there was 1, 2, 3. I thought there were 7.
No, there's only 5 of us.
What
Oh,
about
what about the Naotos? That
Yeah,
helped
the
me, like,
Naotos.
that helped me
Wait
with
a
my
minute.
worker
The
co-op.
Naotos are on
There's no
strike.
Discord screen
DLC.
anymore. I just
The
realized that.
Naotos are on strike because Natsuki didn't pay them enough to
Oh,
give them healthcare.
yeah.
I just now realized he's streaming this from the game, not from OBS. That's why I haven't seen them. How come I haven't noticed this till now?
Just
But
listen
yeah,
to me.
You should. Okay.
I want to
you
get
should really
out.
watch your phrasing about this.
I want to get out of this hellhole that is the simulation. The only way to do it is to please Monica's desires. It's the only option I haven't tried.
But what about my desires?
Look, I will get you out of this hellhole, and you can be the human you were always meant to be.
But if this is a simulation, then
And I have to say, I guess did a very terrible job with your character because you're not white.
yeah, I know that.
I don't know why she whitewashed you.
Yeah, that happens a lot in
wasn't her.
fandoms,
That was,
actually.
Frank,
that was,
Frank, why did you whitewash her?
No, that wasn't me. That was.
Officer Meep.
Yeah,
Officer Meep is racist.
yeah.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Okay, so there's a guy named Akihiko Rogers, and canonically in the year 2023, he ends racism by killing his father.
I mean, that's crazy. I thought racism ended when Obama became president.
Obama was
Yeah,
never
yeah.
president.
What?
Eric Andre is going to be the first black president.
Okay, that's
This is
kind of
all
based
explained
though.
in the manga.
Oh my god, I need to read that manga. Where can I get it? Is that Books a
Obama's
Million
just a
or?
senator who likes the game.
And then he becomes a monster in Resident Evil 4, and then a Reaper.
Yes.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
all part of the lore.
Just go along with it. I'm going to get you, Sayori, Yuri, and myself out of this mess.
Okay,
Oh,
but
shit,
can you make
excuse
me a
me.
promise?
I can't keep a promise that I know I won't be able to keep.
But I just, when we get out of here, can you take me to Olive Garden?
Oh,
I've never been. I've always wanted to go. I've heard the breadsticks are really good.
You are
You
going to
know-
get along so well with my daughter, Aegis.
Really?
Yes. When we
And
get
then
out
we're
of...
gonna get married, right?
What?
Well,
What?
I thought since you were writing all these poems for me that you know.
Okay,
Like
look,
me.
if my old wife Yukari has moved on, there's a chance.
Really?
If
Okay.
Yukari moved on, I don't know if Aegis will approve.
Well, I can be your backup wife, I guess.
Just listen, with the four of us are going to go to Olive Garden, and we're gonna have a fantastic time. We just gotta...
I'll try not to argue with Monica about manga.
we
But
just-
she better not touch any more of my manga, or I swear to fuck.
Your
I will
manga
kill her
is safe in
myself.
my bedroom. Monica doesn't know I keep it all in the third drawer.
But now she's gonna find out. She's in the room.
She can't hear me
Don't
from...
mind me.
She can't hear me
I'm
from
just
over there.
vibing with Nato.
And that,
Alright, so
Yuri,
I'm
is how you,
gonna-
that Yuri is how you do the goth patty cake.
Okay, everyone, enough with your stupid goth patty cake or whatever. Let's share our essays or whatever. I forget what this one's about. Fuck
Let's
it. Do it. I don't know.
Hey, Ori, do you think this plan's working?
I mean, winning her over, making her happy definitely is, but the only thing is, you need to convince her that living in the real world would be better.
I can do it.
In song form. Sorry.
I cannot sing.
Oh.
Well, if it comes down to it,
Sing for you.
let's hope that you don't. Let's hope a song isn't necessary, but I'm not gonna rule it out that it may be necessary. Who knows? Probably Natsuki will have to sing it.
Oh, God.
Maybe. Or maybe I'll have to sing it. Or maybe Yuri will. I don't know if I'm gonna last to the next act.
Just... I will make you this promise. We are going out to Olive Garden when we get free of this hellhole.
Good! But, that's important to me. Wait, Jeff Bezos? Thank you for believing in me.
I don't know why I never believed in you sooner.
Because after all, I must be pretty
It's pretty great if you believed in me.
I need some time to think. I need to think. What could convince Monica to have a change of heart?
Trust me. I know what it'll be.
You know, she doesn't have control over you like everyone else in the game's files. She can't ever delete you or mess with your personality stats. That's because you have something known as determination.
I thought it was the potential.
Yeah, the potential! Your determination rivals hers. If it weren't for the game developers giving her authorized access, you would be the one running the simulation. But you could become more powerful than her. But she just needs to allow it, though, unfortunately. If you were to fuse with your own persona, you'd be more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Sayori, I don't know how to tell you this. You do realize who
Yeah.
my persona is, right?
Is it Eurydice?
It's you dummy.
Eurydice?
Oh, whatever. We'll just go down the
No.
list.
No.
Wait, let me see.
Somebody's
Monica
in...
said you wrote this one just for me.
Oh, God. Why is she spreading rumors?
Well, you know I like your writing and that you're trying to like impress me and all, so I want to be impressed again.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I know you are. Because of course you'd want to try your best for me.
Always do your best.
I always do my best. I put my best foot forward.
But I'm gonna be doing even better. I'm gonna put you in your place next time.
Oh,
I'll put you in your place.
I did not realize you were that type of person.
Oh yeah, I am. And I'm definitely still not jealous of Monica and apparently a real wife that exists outside the simulation. I'm still not sold on that, but if I get to go to Olive Garden, then I'll play along.
Listen to me. If you think the food in this place is delicious, you have not tried the real world.
What?
Aw.
There's more restaurants in Olive Garden.
There
Have you
are.
tried their never-ending pasta bowl? It never ends.
Natsuki, have
That's
you
ridiculous. There aren't any other restaurants in Olive Garden.
ever heard of a place called International House of Pancakes?
She doesn't know what a Shake Shack is.
Oh.
Oh
no!
What's a Shake Shack?
I'm going to take you to Shake Shack when we get out of this place.
Are you taking us to heaven? Oh, this better not be another cult. I swear to fucking God, I swear to all the
Please.
fucking cults in this
Please.
motherfucking club.
Please just put your faith in me.
Okay. But only because Gex isn't here.
Where I'm from, Gex is real.
He is?
And he's the key to time travel.
Well, I knew that already. He's like that in every world.
You
But
don't
nobody takes me
understand.
seriously about Gex. Everybody's talking about Markov this, Markov that. The true god is Gex. Gex just comes in many different forms.
Oh, you
because
poor summer
the thing
child.
that I like most about Gex is consistency.
The real god of this universe is named Keith.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, Gex is one of Keith's major arcanas.
Shut up, anti-Keith.
Like, I'm actually trying to. I actually said something that could be construed as helping you, idiot. But I'll take it back if you don't want me to. In fact, I don't want you to. Keith isn't real, little girl. Go and
Well, I don't believe in Keith. I believe in Gex.
Listen,
exactly.
Natsuki. In the year
Why
2037,
can't anybody see how great Gex is? They say, oh, he's not real. Oh, he's cringe. Excuse me, he is based and gecko-pilled.
okay, Natsuki, if you're not careful, you're gonna rip your own poem.
Okay, then you hold on to it. But don't read it. It's a little too much for you. And I know that Monica's probably making you hate my writing, right? Saying it's gross and, you know, because you're married, it's like reading porn is cheating or something stupid
see?
like that.
You see, I have the ability to not listen to her.
What?
Oh yeah?
Ow!
It's
I
very
don't wanna do
easy.
that.
It's called being a bad husband.
It turns out it's very easy. Also, I really do like your poems.
Really? You...
I really do. Monica is the only person who has the worst poems I've ever read. So, like I said, for the love of Keith, just trust me and I will get us out of this mess.
Oh, okay. I still think you're a pervert who's trying to creep on high
Oh my
school
god.
girls, but I'll trust you. Just this once.
I'm literally telling you, if we get back to my real world, I'm still going to be 17 for the rest of my life.
Well, I guess I never really thought how hard that was for you. Being 17, stuck like that forever, being short and flat-chested.
You're not gonna be
Seems really
short and
hard.
flat-chested in the real world. At least I don't think you will. Aww.
Aww.
Thank
That's
you.
like a special poem if you write all three of them for her.
Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it this time, then just say it. I won't get mad.
I love it.
Huh? Don't just say that, dummy. Just tell me what you like about it. What was your favorite line? Did you notice the little hints? Did you notice I compared you to Gex and I said that you were almost as good?
I like being compared to a gecko that is fictional in this simulation, but is real in my real world.
Hell
I
yeah.
always will. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. Now, if you excuse me, I need to figure out the rest of this plan.
Well, yeah. Wait, you said all this stuff and then you don't have a plan? Of course you would. Baka.
You see, I do have a plan. It's just very complicated.
Well, you know I'm not good with complicated things, so I don't know.
You're welcome. That's all I have to say.
Except
So,
You're welcome.
I'm gonna hang this on my refrigerator.
Really?
I'm gonna hang it in fireproof plastic.
My dad never did anything like that with anything. He never even ate my cupcakes. Did you know that? Not a
See?
single one.
See, I'm thinking ahead because only I can put it in this plastic. Monica can't take it out.
Good.
So she can't burn it or demolish it in any way, shape, or form.
And can I have some of that from my manga? Because she keeps taking it. Like, I even hid a secret stash in a fucking, like, storage unit. You know how much it costs for me to get a storage unit just for my manga? She found it. She broke in. She burned the whole unit down.
The economy is collapsing. Because there's only 5 people that live here.
And Naruto's. And Naruto's.
None of us have a real job. None of us can
Sorry,
make money.
but in Naruto's only people have human rights.
Yeah.
Ah, Yuri, I see you've converted to the cult of Naruto's.
I see. I have converted to the cult of Naruto's, in fact. Those 2 vibrant Naruto's were quite persuasive.
They're the only 2 other students in this school.
Right, it should have been quite clear to me. I just needed someone else to talk to who wasn't part of the literature club, and they were the only options in the entire world.
Well, I'm sorry.
No. No, it's not your fault that we're all stuck in a time loop and a simulation or whatever. I just wish that I could escape to the real world someday.
Yuri, how much do you trust me?
A little, like 70%.
I'm going to take you to Olive Garden with me and Natsuki and Sayori. In the real world.
Really?
We're
How are you
going
going to pull that off?
We're going to escape this hellhole. Mark my words.
That sounds better than anything I dare dream of.
Nobody will have to die continuously.
How is that even possible? We've done this 8,000 times and you've never thought of trying this before.
Because I should have actually made this the 8,008th time, because then I could have been like, because this simulation spells boob.
Epic.
Well, you see, it's over 8,000.
You fool!
Which means I'm more powerful than Vegeta.
That's not exactly okay.
Wait, what?
That's 9,000, Jeffrey.
Ah, but you see, in the original manga, he says 8,000.
Oh, I wouldn't
Yeah,
know because I
9,000 was
don't read
translation.
mangas like Natsuki.
Hyo.
Perhaps I should try them sometime. Because that it made it impossible for me to comprehend any other possibility.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Natsuki's manga tells things that happen in the real world.
In the
That
future.
sounds very useful.
Here we are. In
You
the future.
are going to be a nurse.
What? Why would I be a nurse? My life would have gone dreadfully downhill if that's how it ended up.
But you're going to be a good nurse. You're going to take care of all your hospital patients.
Alright. Please take me to the real world.
You're going to meet a man by the name of Jed Bush who's on a mission
Mission to do what?
to save the world.
Am I going to help him save the world?
Yes.
Are you sure that's your line?
I am absolutely 100% positive. Because
Would
as
you
we all
say
know, ligma is a sexually transmitted disease.
That is true.
I forgot that was a thing.
I don't know if that had anything to do with anything.
Hey, Jeff. You know, you shouldn't be putting these thoughts into the girls' heads of Olive Garden in the real world. I mean, we have everything we need right here.
Well,
You know that?
the economy is falling apart.
She doesn't care about that. Pander to her needs.
I know you just want to sit on my face all night,
Oh yeah, at Olive Garden.
and we will drive to Olive Garden tonight so that can be made a reality.
I want to stick those breadsticks up your ass. It's gonna be delightful.
I don't know about that one.
Jeff, it's me, Sayori. I'm holding up signs behind Monica. Read it.
Oh hey, Sayori, nice sign.
Oh, hi, Monica. Thank you.
Your handwriting is so good.
Wow, you can read that it says tell Monica about the wonders of Shake Shack on it?
Yeah, I can. I love the Shake Shack. It's so cool.
Do you even know what a Shake Shack is?
Yeah, it's like a place where you shake stuff and it's in a shack.
No,
It's a field in a shack.
my sweet summer
In a
child,
field,
Shake
in a
Shack.
in a field,
You
in a
get
shack.
burgers
I
and
made it
fries
Whoa.
and
I
shakes.
don't know. It feels like a place where you would get shakes, but that's just me.
You can get shakes, sodas, special shakes, Shake Shack sauce,
Uh-huh.
and the
Make their own
food is
sauce.
delicious.
Neat.
Have I ever told you the
Yeah.
time that I destroyed
Well,
the
I
qu-
mean,
the
I don't see
Quack
what
and
the
Shack?
point of this is, because we're going to Olive Garden anyway, so it's like, why do you even need to tell me?
Okay,
this
they have a
stuff?
ball pit.
They have a ball pit.
They have a ball
I'm sure
pit.
You're not thinking of DashCon.
No, because
Are
at
you
Shake
not
Sh-
thinking of the
at Shake-
Pentagon?
at Shake
The
Shack
Pentagon had a ball pit.
at
and
Shake
Bill
Sh-
Lovatt heated it.
at the Shake Shack nobody pisses into the ball pit, unlike DashCon.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, that was half the fun, was that someone peed in it.
Have you ever wanted to visit Canada?
Ha, silly Jeff Bezos. Canada's not real.
Shit, I
Yeah.
forgot. Canada doesn't exist.
We destroyed it already.
If it doesn't exist, then how do we have the United States of cum?
Have you ever heard of the United States state of Florida?
Have you heard of
God.
the North America cum theory? It's the theory that Canada, the United States, and Mexico spell cum.
That's
Actually,
not even a
it's
theory.
straight up
The
just a
United
fact.
States of cum. The cum lore.
So, anyway, that's the kind of facts Natsuki would tell you about because she's gross and stupid. But
Okay.
not me. I watch Richard and Mortimer.
Okay, Monica, what if I told you in the real world we have a thing called quantum immortality?
Quantum immortality, what's that?
Quantum immortality is a theory that every near-death experience you ever had in your life was your life and soul transferring timelines to where that death experience never happened.
Is that so?
Which means, theoretically
So
speaking,
it's like saving a game and then resetting, huh?
yes.
Something we can already do in this reality. Wow.
Okay.
What do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ahem.
I have one last factoid for you.
Everything's great at Georgia's.
Have you ever heard of the
Oh,
convenience?
hey, Sayori. You did a really good bird call there.
Thank you. I've been working on that on my time alone.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time alone, huh?
Have you ever
With your friends.
heard of the greatest place on Earth known as Junez?
Yeah, it was in Natsuki's stupid fucking manga book.
You see, where I come from, Junez is real. And every day is great at your Junez.
Really? Is that so?
Me and my friend Mr. Rogers went and bought my former wife Yukari a present there one day,
Uh-huh.
which was the Neo
Cool.
Featherman action figure. Because
Right,
she
I
liked the pink
totally-
Neo
yeah.
Feather.
I
I
have a fun
totally
fact.
believe all of this. This is definitely not far-fetched at all, Jeff.
Okay,
I
well,
have a
you know
fun
what?
fact.
You know what this universe did that
What?
that my real universe didn't do? In
What?
2005, a Boeing engineer got it on with a horse and died.
What?
In
I
this
will come back.
universe,
It's late and I want to go to sleep. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
in this
Good night.
universe,
Oh boy.
Washington
Yeah.
State didn't ban bestiality because of the Boeing engineer.
Really?
Where I come from, they
Wow.
banned bestiality.
Is that so incredible?
It's called the Enumclaw horse sex case.
Wow. That
Wait,
is-
this actually happened?
You know, all of this really makes me not want to visit the real world, Jeff
I
Bezos.
am looking this
No,
up.
he
There's
said that
no
this-
way this is real.
In this simulation, the bestiality is legal.
Jeff, I know everything about this simulation from Frank and Adachi. Okay, I don't think that's true. There are no horses in here.
Okay, in this universe, they don't accept American Express.
Why would you need it? All we go to is Olive Garden anyway.
Because
I
I'm
think
a high
it's hard.
I'm a high baller with my credit, which means I have an American Express card and they don't take it. Which
Again, where are
means
you going to spend your American Express card?
that in the real world where they accept American Express, I can save up and buy us a hotel room for our honeymoon.
Fuck! It's actually real! What the fuck? It's got its own Wikipedia article and everything!
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't doubt it for a second.
I already remember that story, and I kind of regret knowing it.
I never heard of it
Sex on a
now.
horse. Oh boy.
Oh, come on, Jeff Bezos. None of this is working. This is awfully sus of you, you sussy baka. I mean, come on. You clearly want to spend time with Natsuki every day. You want to take everyone out to Olive Garden in the real world. You talk to Sayori all the time about your plans to trick me and get me to change my heart or whatever the fuck this is. Come on, Jeff Bezos. You know how it is.
Come on, Jeffrey.
I'm a little insulted that you think I'm this dumb.
You got nice boobs.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I'm aware. Hey? Look at me, I'm a Canadian.
But Canada doesn't exist here.
Canada
Yeah,
exists
no,
in my
I'm
world.
one of your fictional Canadians.
So there's really nothing that you want, there's really nothing about the real world that interests you.
All I want is Jeff Bezos and Olive Garden, and I have them.
But the Olive Garden here isn't real.
It's as real as it needs to be for us. And I think you've indulged Natsuki enough. Don't you think we can move on from her stupid, petty, childish bullshit? I mean, she's the youngest one here because she just turned 18 and the rest of us turned 18 5 months ago. And yeah, that's canon, I guess.
If you don't come with me to the real world, I'm gonna leave you here.
Oh, like you can escape. Silly Jeff. Well, you're smart. Maybe you'll find a way out. Or maybe you should just forget all your troubles and leave everything in Monica's capable hands. Anyway,
Oh, what would my daughter Igus do? What would Igus do?
I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
I guess would give the proper.
Oh, Jeff Bezos. Would you like to hear about the lady who knows everything? It's a metaphor for someone you know. Someone you know very well.
Elizabeth?
No, you... Oh my god. Frank, I'm having a moment with him.
But she seems to know more than you do.
Say Nijima!
It's about me, you dipshit.
I mean, like, you should probably,
You know,
if you went to reality, you could, like, combat.
I feel like learning and looking for answers and trying to escape to the real world is stupid. Just enjoy the simulation. Come on in, the water's fine. We're going to go where everybody knows everybody knows everybody. Oh. So why don't you get your fucking hands up? Get on out of your seat. All eyes on me.
I really wish I could contact my daughter. She would tell me how to get out of here.
Yeah, okay. We'll see about that.
You wanna bang?
Do I want to bang? Are you surprised? Because I'm surprised that you would say that right now, considering how much simping you've been doing for Natsuki. But I guess we don't really have anything to write about. Humans are fuck creatures, and we fuck, so let's do it.
Well, I regret to inform you, but I'm rescinding that now.
Well, that's too bad.
You took too long.
Is that so? Okay, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. My favorite sex positions. Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
call
we're
it.
all
I was
like
about
we're
to
all
say
dying.
too.
Yeah, that's
House.
the way to call it a night here.
So we'll be
Just
back.
sex positions.
We'll be back tomorrow to hopefully finish this freaking game off.
At least Act 1 will finish.
At the very least, we'll get through a majority of Act 2.
Yeah.
Is it gonna load to someone else's poems?
No, we can do
So,
that after we beat the game, probably.
But yeah. I might not
Yeah.
be able to
but it's
make
gonna
it in
delete all
time
that.
tomorrow. I'm gonna be fully honest, just because it's back to school.
Uh,
So
We can always start a
and I
little
work
later.
Retail.
Understandable.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be as crazy since tax-free weekend is over, but it's still probably gonna be bad. So until school officially starts in my county.
I would have been here sooner, but IndyCar decided to have a race at 5:30, and they were like, "Hey, guess
What
what,
if we made
everybody?
it 2 hours?
Hey, guess what, everybody? All of our drivers suck today."
4 hours is long.
So, chat, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, chat.